Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Hi! Want a cracker?
Multi-Dark Samuses just moosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just moosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samuses just moosted New Vegans.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
You come to the right place, brother.
Look at my face. It's the last thing you'll see before you die.
Hylorzian just moosted Diablo 3. Let evil prevail. Hylorzian just boosted Grimrock.
Wow.
Time to celebrate. Hylorzian has just cheered for 666 bits. Bow to thee, master.
Watch where your next words tread carefully.
Hey!
Intruders have entered the complex.
New Evilometer character suggestion by PylorZan.
Clayman.
Hello everybody, welcome Parrots, Multi, Pie, Prince, Draven, Draven's Raiders, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining me early in the stream. Pie, thank you for the 666 evil bits. Hell yeah, Diablo 3 seems to be winning.
I get that one there. I want that one.
Will
there.
it's win.
Oh, because I've run out of resources.
Let's give Draven a shout out.
Oh no, I've got no wood. Right, I need to get more wood.
I was looking at that
Why is
blocky
my wood not going up?
soldier dude at lower left and saying, "What? That's not
Oh, 'cause I don't have
Draven.
a wood cutter.
Doesn't look like
Oh
Draven."
no, I can't build another wood cutter. I think I need to restart this one.
Welcome everybody. Chat, Draven, I'm sorry. There is not many people to shout you out to at this moment. But if anyone in chat is not familiar with Draven, absolutely give him a follow. Take a look at his channel. He is the calmest person on earth, bar none. A great friend, great streamer, absolutely great dude. Absolutely worth checking out. He plays a lot of JRPGs and a lot of point and click adventures. Does tons of first looks as well, discovering a lot of very interesting games for us, testing them out, and for us to enjoy later. So yeah, check him out for sure. Draven, thank you so much. I appreciate the early raid greatly. Tell us about the game. Meta Refantasio. What was it? Metaphor Refantasio. How are you enjoying it? How are you doing? I mean, I know, but tell everyone else about it. You don't think you even knew you stream. Well, now you do, Prince. Now you do. You should absolutely give him a follow. Check his streams out. He's great. And yeah, everybody, welcome. Today we are going back to some points and clicks after a little while. But for the JRPG, it's very, very good so far. Love the story. A mix of action, combat, and turn-based. It does look interesting. Not my kind of game. You know, I don't really play JRPGs. But I see you enjoying, and that tells me that it is a good game. Worth checking out. Yeah, we had kind of taken a break from point and click adventures for a while. Well, mostly because Thief took so long, you know. It took us 4 weeks or so to finish Thief, and I didn't think we would finish it yesterday. But we did, which means we get to start our new game today, which is not very optimal, you know. I would have rather preferred to start Stasis next week, because this is kind of a 2-stream game as well, just like the other Stasis game that we played. You know, we played the first Stasis game, and we played the mini prequel game, Kane. That was a shorter one before. And now this Stasis Bone Totem is the latest in the series and the latest point-and-click adventure by the Brotherhood as well. They did make another game. It's not an adventure though. It is like a survival game. I think I didn't really take a look at it. So this is the only adventure game of theirs that we haven't played. Hey dude, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? So we are going to play it, and I'm really excited to try this one out. This game saw some support actually. I didn't realize people were kinda... A lot of people were aware of Brotherhood, of their game Stasis. I certainly wasn't, but when this game was released last year, a lot of people kinda played it and found it interesting. So I'm really curious to see it. So the first Stasis was like an isometric horror adventure game. Not too scary, but with some content that is kinda creepy and gory and weird. And I think this follows suit as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing this today. How long to beat? It says it's like a 12-hour game, so obviously we cannot finish it this week. We are gonna have to wait 6 days to come back, which is why it's not ideal to start this game today. But you know that's gonna happen. That's gonna have to happen. In other news, the poll is going on. Chat, if you are not aware or if you have not voted already, we have a poll going on. We are starting Undertale on Friday. It is a somewhat of a short game, and this poll is to choose which RPG we are going to play after Undertale. And right now, Diablo 3 is winning. The Arcanum replay on its tail. The first Stasis was more than a little unsettling. Yeah, that's right. The first Stasis had some gore in it also, and some subjects a little touchy perhaps, and there were some, when I say horror, actually not when I say horror, but when most people say horror, they usually mean stuff like with jump scares and stuff that makes you sit on the edge of your seat. This game does not have a lot of those. It did have a few maybe jump scares with some of the, well, especially with Kane, with some of the chasing scenes and stuff with the monster, but don't want to go into spoilers. This is not that kind of horror, but it's not truly psychological horror either. It's just the environment and the characters and the happenings are, as Parrot said, more than a little unsettling. It is still an horror adventure. You would honestly be surprised if your first playthrough of Undertale lasted longer than the first weekend. We'll see, Prince. We'll see. I think we may be able to finish it next week. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Enlightened, becoming a Barbie game fan? Not quite yet. Well, maybe fan is a strong word, but I will say I did enjoy the Barbie streams we did. Not necessarily because of the Barbie or the games themselves, but it's always funny to play something absurd, something stupid like Barbie on stream with people that you enjoy spending time together with, meaning you guys, obviously, meaning the chat. It's always fun, so I did enjoy the streams, not necessarily for the games, but I can say I'm becoming a fan of the Barbie days once each month. We'll see what game I come up with for December. Dude was saying yesterday that I should come up with a DOS Barbie game for December. I don't join December. I don't officially take part, but I'd like to say I spiritually, in spirit, take part in December. So we are gonna choose DOS Barbie game for the December month. I also plan to play a couple of DOS points and click adventures on December as well. She does, and we played that. We played that on October. We played the Secret Agent Barbie on October. So no promises. I haven't really made my decision yet, but I think I may play Igor, Objective Yukakonia, for the as a point-and-click adventure for December. It is a fun, kinda inspired by Monkey Island, little point-and-click icon adventure for DOS. I may play that. I'm considering a couple of others, like possibly Lost in Time, maybe Heart of China. I don't know. I think I will pick a few DOS adventure games for December. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Igor was fun. I mean, never finished it in the past.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
We never finished it, so I'm curious. I was looking at Igor today on Moby Games, and the plot is so basic, you know. It's
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
It's the nerd of the college trying to get the hot chick, and outwit the jocks. So I don't know how interesting it will be. Maybe the humor might be a little off or outdated, or maybe it's something I want to enjoy. But I want to see. Because I played Igor as a kid, never finished it. I'd like to replay and finish it at some point. Oh really? You ran into some issues? Well, I'm gonna see. Were you not able to get it to run, or was it crashing after playing a while? Because if I get it to run and it causes some problems partway into the
Mass Effect
playthrough, it will be a bigger problem. Hey Marto!
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Happy Wednesday, Marto. How are you doing? How's everyone, by the way? How is your Wednesdays, chat? Oh, Arcanum with 13 votes now. Arcanum has just passed Diablo.
Armag, great chieftain of the past, invincible hero.
Nice one, Marto. Hi, I'm so sorry. Someone voted on Arcanum. It seems Arcanum is winning right now, but Diablo only needs one vote to tie with to win this ball. So there's always a chance. There's always a chance that Diablo will still catch up. I'm doing all right. I'm excited and curious about Stasis Bone Totem. Absolutely ready to play that game today. But first, we do have some boosts, obviously, as always. Let's get the boosts done. Rogue Trader, Andromeda, New Vegas, Diablo 3, Grimrock, Zoria, Solasta, Eye of the Beholder, Mass Effect 3, Anachronox. Welcome, Thor. Yep, Bone Totem Day. Today is Bone Totem Day. Today you're all getting Bone Totems for yourselves and for your loved ones. Hope you enjoy the Bone Totems, chat. How are you, Thor? Welcome. Alright. Let's jump into the game. Let's see what this is about. Sure, you can get the Grumpy Bone.
I sense the good in your heart.
Alright. Let's do this like this. That looks good to me for now. A 39. Yeah, I think we're just jumping in. I hope you enjoy the game and the stream, everyone. It's so much darker when a light goes out than if it had never shone. Johnstown. Didn't we see this quote in the previous Stasis game as well? Or maybe it was on Kane.
Kilo Keep trying.
Repeat. Stationary vessel in position. 23 degrees, 10 decimal. 45 minutes south. 71 degrees, 18 decimal.
Charlie! It's a rig! I think it's drifting!
Radar says no. It's definitely stationary. Oil rig! Oil rig! Oil rig! This is salvage barge Kilo Delta Kilo 12 calling on VH channel 16. Do you require assistance? Over.
Nice one, Draven. You're almost there.
Deep Sea 15! Shit! It's a Cade Corp rig!
Still no response.
Just turn away, dude. Don't
no
go.
comms, no power.
Maybe they bugged out!
Don't board.
Just left instead of dismantling her proper!
Only one way to find out. I see a docking port up ahead. Hold on tight.
Oh. Hey, Bogu.
Here we go.
Happy Wednesday.
Please let everything be all right. Please let everything be all right.
No, nothing's gonna be alright. Just don't board the rig, just leave. How are you doing, Bogu? Did I roll today? I forget. Fury on the waves. That must be why, yes, you're right, Drew. Which means you are not left.
Okay, we're tied off. Rain may be letting up too.
Ha! And the foxhounds are live and sniffing.
Foxhound mapping network connected.
We really think these mapping drones are worth it.
We have to map the whole thing. With the salvage reports, there's no way we do that without drones. And we're borrowing them, Mac, not buying them.
Borrowing has a price too.
Look at it, Mac. If it's empty, this changes everything for us.
Not everything. Sorry. You're right. I'm gonna head into the rig.
Hey, let's sync the QSDs.
Quantum storage device. Shared storage is now concurrent.
Here's active.
Yeah, I still can't find the spare device though.
Oh, it's on Moses. I needed its battery.
Great. QSD on a toy bear. It'll be passing as seashells and barnacles.
He's more than a toy.
Use an item by selecting it from the inventory, clicking on an interactive location on puzzle screen. You can only use items on a puzzle pop-up screen. Okay, interesting. So I cannot simply use an inventory item on anything. I can only use them on puzzle pop-up screens. I think so, Parrot, yeah. I think so. So right-click, ping to highlight locations in the environment. Blue means interactive, green means description. Okay, that's pretty much like the original Stasis game. Share an item by selecting and then clicking on a portrait, or grab an item by hovering on a portrait and choosing the item. So does that mean we control both characters separately? Yeah, I think that's not happening, Marto, in this game. It can be a good or a bad thing depending on how you look at it. Open the PDA to view archived conversation, logs and collectibles. Place items in the special inventory slots and manipulate them. Mac can break, bend and crush an item. Charlie can repair or combine items. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm sure you did, Marta. I know. You're a big fan. I hear you're also a big fan of pixel hunting. And obscure puzzles. Switch characters by selecting their portrait. Okay, so Mac can break, bend, and crush items. Charlie can repair or combine items.
We should really get rid of these. But yet...
Okay, I need to check if I rolled today. I haven't, okay. Let me roll.
The world is only cruel when the cruel are allowed to rule.
Kalike. Nice one. I accidentally clicked on this, but... Duct tape. So yeah, we cannot use items on the world. It has to be... It has to be a puzzle pop-up. But is this not a puzzle pop-up then? I guess not. I guess it will become clear what a puzzle pop-up is. Pick up all the specks of dust. I always do, you know. I always do. Wow, this is very bright. A variety of sentimental knickknacks occupy the wooden shelf. The rough sea has shifted some of Hope's favorite books. Bathed in the glow of shed by fairy lights, the thick blankets promise warmth and security. But, okay, these are the green ones. Unopened letters. This is blue.
How are we going to... It's just... never ending.
Okay. This light is a little disturbing to my eye. I don't know if you feel the same way. I wonder if we can change those lights a little bit. They are very bright to me. There is no brightness option. Yeah, it is in the way. You're right. But there is no brightness option, unfortunately. Is there anything in the accessibility? High contrast text. Hints are okay. Let's turn the hints off for beginners. What if I turn off HDR effects and set the medium lighting? How does it... What kind of difference does it make? Okay, you know, this is so much better. Was it the HDR effects or the medium lighting though? Let's give it a try. It is the HDR, okay. Alright, so much better, right? Yeah. Exactly.
Oh. I keep waiting. But... Fool's errand. Never hurts any less.
Alright. So we cannot really change characters right now, I think. Oh, or can we? Use strengths. I can use my strength to bend, break, or smash objects in the inventory. An item must be in the adjacent inventory slot. Let's see. Okay, this is how it works. Hey Ash, welcome. How dare you be late? If you're gonna be late, don't come back at all. I mean, really, Ash, really. It's good to see you, Ash. Hope you're doing well. Collectibles. This is the menu. You're too late. Alright. Let's keep this open. We cannot switch to Charlie just yet, and we cannot talk to Charlie either. Hope's crib. Rainwater drips from the crib's bulging wood. Basson's pink paint has been worn away by the weather, and salt water has seeped through the little mattress. As a result, the impression left by a sleeping figure has almost vanished. The dark ocean seeps into the horizon, an oscillating canvas upon which a full moon radiates, illuminating the ocean rig in the absence of functioning exterior lighting. A persistent breeze tumbles past the ship from the side, carrying with it a now familiar scent of salt and rust. Scrap on table. Congealed? Okay, so can I move the camera at all manually? I don't think I can. Congealed and rusty scrap trolled from the ocean's depths. Unfortunately, much of this metal has been corroded by sea wash and acid rain, rendering it useless. The ship's helm is a chaotic jumble of old equipment, charts and novels weathered by use. An entrenched aroma of caffeine emanates from a dashboard-mounted espresso machine. Cell recharge station.
Fuse housing is totally rusted. Gotta fix it at some point. You know, with all the free time that I've got.
Okay. Yeah, that also was annoying to me as well, but it's, you know, it's not a huge deal. That's why I was trying to move the camera to get the hotspot to be a little more towards the middle of the screen so that it didn't, the text didn't hover over each other. Okay, we need to fix the fuse. Hey, Tayson. How are you, Tayson? Welcome. The ship's comm tower kept sturdy and functional throughout the years through the liberal and rigorous application of welded steel and duct tape. The spotlights that illuminate the Deep Sea 15 logo are either off or non-functional, the loudest tell that the rig has been abandoned and discarded. A retractable bridge, in addition to providing a convenient means to board and disembark, it also proves helpful when attempting to improvise access to salvage, lacking any crew to roll out a welcome. Void black broth slaps anxiously between the two hulls as if distressed by the chafing proximity of ship and structure. Various plastic detritus clings desperately to the structure wall, the refuse of a once active workspace. It's been a shorter day. Use the extra time to exercise. Nice, nice, very nice. I would probably just fall down and lie down in my all of my
let's
time.
see.
I'm
Let's
glad
see.
we managed to get some
Blue
exercise.
sky systems closely active. All systems nominal.
Radio check, video check, vitals check.
I hear you. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm. Plug suits live. Signal is good. This rig is massive.
It doesn't look scuttled either. There's way too much equipment left behind.
So that goes back. Let's look at the PDA. Decrypting PDA to local device. Looks like another lab is being set up on the mule. Yesterday's cargo resupply had at least a dozen stasis pods. This morning I proceeded a sizable neural cortex watt suspended in jelly. Not gonna lie, it made me hungry. I forwarded the security protocols to Follis. Unfortunately, the asshole still has me by the balls and he knows it. Wait. I thought it was just in my head, but the more I listened, the more convinced I became that it was real. I asked everyone around me if they could hear it too, and they all just looked at me like I was crazy. I couldn't shake the feeling that the music was there though. It was so faint and ethereal, like it was coming from another world. I've never had an experience like this before, and it's really unsettling. I wish someone else could have heard the music too, so I wouldn't feel so alone in this. Investigate and order treatments for cybernetic degradation due to the salt air. Order a maglifts coupler bracket. Investigate required spares for gas turbines and worn gate components. Order security latches for the maintenance lab. Check for new food and film catalogs. I fear that I may not express myself correctly if I try to tell you how much you mean to me. I am working on digging us out of this dead hole that I've unwittingly put us in. I can only imagine the shock and disappointment you felt when you found out. I was sure the investment was good. but I recognize now that I have a lot to learn. I fully expect to repay the company and get you out of this debt holding facility in 5 years. I have a surefire way of making a ton of cash. I need to pay off a few game debts, and then I can get my system running again. He will always be right here in my heart, no matter where I am. Love, Kurt. The pill pushers told me to start keeping a dream journal, so here it is. It's the same dream I have every night. I am in a magnificent chapel. Large red and black stained glass windows with emblazoned images of Jesus and Mary are staring back at me. 1,000 voices hum in the background. I look down and have no arms, legs, or torso. My head is part of a seething mass of goo. I scream, and the entire mass vibrates, and I start humming the same tune. My lips are forced to move against my will. A human figure enters from the vestibule and tears my tongue from my mouth. I am forced to look at the figure. It speaks. I do not understand its speech. Father Melvin would be proud that 3 years of religious education have finally borne fruit. Chaka paste, 4 crates, 128 bags per crate. Don't confuse berry for strawberry again. 25 bio days suit gel packs. Order tube, cable and piping spares for the mule, including replacing a mile of melted 10-inch steel core cable. What the hell could fry this line in the freezing Pacific? 2 calcium injector units for Dr. Elspass. Okay, they always had messages and logs to read in both Stasis and Kane, but this is like 3 times the amount you would find in any PDA. Hey log, yes, Kurt Dog, exactly. It's an amazing nickname. Captain, are there any issues with DS15 outgoing mail? I've been trying to get a hold of my mother for the last month, and every message I've sent is still marked as pending delivery. I combed my settings a dozen times. I'm hesitant to push too hard since Kane takes care of my mother as part of my contract, but she's the only reason I put up with this literally shit work and criminal pay. I spent the last 2 mornings unclogging sewage and scraping more of Kay's sorted experiments out of assorted containers. I think I deserve the right to check up on her. Can you help me out, Cap, for old time's sake? I think I may skip reading the examine hotspots, you know, the green hotspots on the screens. The PDAs are gonna be enough. I will just take a quick look at the examining hotspots, the green hotspots, but I'm not gonna read them out loud. Bell maintenance keeps stripping the electronics up here, which is a pain in my ass. Kurt do this, Kurt do that, Kurt fix this. So I'm going to bypass Substation 1 and Substation 4, nuke them both from the system. Of course that could result in a catastrophic fire, but that would be someone else's problem. No juice for the entire platform means a vacation for Kurt Dog. The dreams have stopped, but the chorus has gotten louder. I can now make out some of the words. Apple trees and pear trees are in blossom. Mists about the winding river float. Quarantine order, as of something. Police's drone races are on hiatus, which is bitter news. Worse yet, the quarantine went into effect before the last results and payouts were distributed. So I'm left twiddling my thumbs, waiting for this whole thing to blow over. I can feel in my gut that I want something, maybe even one big, and I can't help wondering if the greedy bugger isn't using the quarantine as a cover to cut me out. 65 log entries were erased remotely. Cap's wife came up with... Thank God, by the way. Cap's wife came up with the mule in a body bag. Please keep me safe in your care, Kane. Help me to feel your presence and know that I am never alone. Protect me from all harm and guide me on my path. May your love and grace surround me always. That's all.
Found the power generator. It's not spinning.
Explains why we didn't pick up any radio chatter. Think we can get it running?
Well, it's locked up, but yeah, looks intact.
Hold on, I'm coming up.
Okay, Charlie can repair stuff, right? So... Well, I wonder if Charlie has different reactions to everything. Garrett's machine gun. That actually is a command, but you missed one T with Garrett's name. You don't know a lot about this developer. This is the 4th game of theirs that I'm playing.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Welcome, Legion. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well.
Hey, Moses. silly bear.
We played Stasis, Kane, Beautiful Desolation, and now Stasis Bone Totem. That's pretty much their whole point and click adventure catalog.
How frighteningly beautiful the ocean is at night.
And they all were really
Frightening's right. Especially during a storm.
Though there be fury on the waves, beneath them, there is none.
Says who?
Oh, okay, this is a thing. I can do this. Oh. Let's see if this does anything.
Times like this, wish I had something to pray to. Please, let this all be okay. Let it be okay.
I think we all know that it won't be okay.
Deep Sea 15.
Oh, really?
What is
Very
this
nice.
place?
Who cares? Let's figure out if it's empty, claim the title, and get out of here.
Well, this one may warrant some overtime.
So it's Thanksgiving, right? That's what you mean.
Well, that looks heavy.
Yeah, no way I'm getting that open by myself.
Hey, hey, hey.
Let's... Is there an easier way to switch between characters? Oh, there's a console. Let's see if we have key bindings. I think I heard that before. Okay, I don't think we have key bindings. Okay, that's nice. Fully legit way of doing things.
I've new villainies to deal with.
I can do this.
Charlie, I mean it. We can't afford this right now.
What does that mean?
It means when risks catch up with you, they catch up with me too. Charlie, goddammit.
I made it, Mac. It's fine.
It was fine this time.
I know my limits.
That's not the point. The point is if you get hurt with our debt, we lose the boat too. Haven't we lost enough?
That's why we're here.
This woman.
Okay.
Tempest, give us victory!
Victory! There's something there.
A lot of damage here. Storm must have done this.
Please be careful.
This isn't my first rodeo, Mac.
Okay. Twisted Rod. That was an item to pick up. These must be the puzzle screens. This heavy-duty rod looks as if it was part of a crane and was hastily jammed into the window hinge to keep it very securely shut.
Hells.
Looks like this is the only way in. It's rusted shut.
Ranuen. Death Throb. Oh, we cannot go back. Wait. We cannot go back. So how do I... I can send items. Junction box.
Damn it. I think the gear operator's bust.
I can fix it. Pass it over in the QSD.
Okay. It would be nice if there were shortcuts for all of this stuff. Yeah, quantum storage device, exactly.
Something's not right. All this equipment, why would they leave it?
You've heard of gift horses, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah, so did Trojans.
And Trojan horses.
Trojans. JJ.
Door won't budge.
Yeah. Rig this size, those bulkheads are magnetically sealed.
Okay, let's see. A broken control unit with duct tape should fix it, right? No.
These fuse boxes are tricky, but the control unit should work now.
That did not open this door. I'd open something here. Locked gates.
Need something to pry this lock.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like something straight and metallic? Too bad someone lost our crowbar,
Hey,
isn't
Mafna.
it?
Hey.
Viewbot?
seagull
Oh
was
no,
eating my
you're so much
sandwich.
more than a viewbot. Welcome, Mafna. Hope you're doing well. Been studying marine safety recently. Sure, this won't give you nightmares. You have? Okay, good luck with this game then. How are you, Mafna? Okay, that's not it. I was sure it was gonna be it. You're looking for new adventures. Have you played this one? Have you played the other Stasis game? You are used to doing air vehicles for work, branching into underwater now. Ah. But this won't work, right? Let's try anyway. Okay, so I don't think... What was our name, Max? He cannot go there. We cannot open this just yet. How did I do that? Oh, I can double click. Oh yes, okay. We need to bend this, right? Turn it into a crowbar. Now do this. Okay, sure.
And got it. Now let's get that power back on.
I would really appreciate that.
Turbine starter. To activate these old rig turbines, a gas catalyst is used. This mechanism powers the entire platform, which is rather remarkable.
Out of fuel, looks like.
Rust away. Damaged hose. Obviously, this won't do anything. Okay, let's move to this character, take everything. Duct tape with damaged hose to fix.
And voila! Airtight.
There you go again, using fancy words, making yourself
a
look
little more
smarter
than a
than me.
year old, I think.
Honey, I don't need fancy words for that.
The first Stasis game was 2015, and Kane, the short prequel, I think the year after. So it has been 8 years between this game and the first game. Pretty long time. Rust away. So I wanted to de-rust this, right?
Rust in peace.
Good work there.
Thanks. Heading inside.
If you like uncanny horror adventures with twisted stories, you would enjoy Stasis, I think. I loved it.
Oh, whoa. It's dark. Power's off here.
This controlling two characters thing, I'm really enjoying it.
Warning. Elevated heart rate detected.
Oh my god.
Charlie. What is that?
It's a body.
Okay, that's it. Get back to the boat.
No, Mac. It's okay.
It's okay? It's a body. A really messed up one, too. We're out of here. Authorities can deal with this.
Listen
it's
to
not
him,
like
Charlie.
we haven't seen bodies before. Remember the Starfall?
That was different. It was a contract. We knew there was going to be...
And now we know the same thing here.
Charlie.
We can do this.
We don't have any idea what's going on here. Whatever killed him could kill us too.
He's right.
Exactly. We don't know. We don't know if it's dangerous or if it isn't. So, we stay until we find out.
Charlie.
Just a little further, Mac. We need this. We need it. You know I'm right.
A little further. The next time I call it, it's called.
Okay. Mac has the point though. Okay, another 20 messages to read. Okay, Mafna. Sounds good. I appreciate you lurking. I've been assigned to assist Dr. Elspass should she require anything to be lifted or transported. Apparently her bones are messed up, soft as chalk. It feels like I'm on Vulcan Death Watch again. Did I mention she smells like zinc and brimstone? 37 log entries were erased remotely. Sir, we've lost comms with the mule. Impossible to say for sure, but all the connections going dead simultaneously doesn't seem like mechanical error. Hey Villainy, welcome. Narrator, they would in fact not call it next time it was called. How are you, Villainy? I hear our occupying forces communicating below just fine. I guarantee they've noticed the mule's comms are down and they don't seem bothered. Captain, my take. They cut the comms to control the flow of information from the mule. Don't want anyone accidentally learning about what's happening down there. If I'm right, they are doing cleanup rather containment. They are doing cleanup rather than containment, and we need to make sure we don't start looking like we need a wash. Captain told me that the most systems have been shut down remotely. Any attempts to use them brings up an error saying Deep Sea 15 no longer exists, as it's now listed as lost. I did stuff like this during my time with Blue Haven in the 70s. We called it a goat fuck operation. Evacuate what personnel and data we can, then burn the place to the ground. Standard procedure was to set the site to self-destruct. This buys time to generate plausible deniability and shape an internal narrative. I'm texting all channels. Is anyone there? The last thing I remember was helping move cargo, captain's orders, and then something heavy hit me on the head and knocking me out. Dr. Elspass was the only one in the room with me. I woke up covered in blood and not a living soul around. What the hell happened here? A ton of debris washed up on the landing, life jackets and equipments from Sebastian. I won't tell the captain, he's not coping well. Oh, sweet mother. The bell came back and something climbed out. I heard screams. They didn't sound human. Cap, I got the sentry gun up and running. And by some miracle, I also got the DNA sniffer working. So if we can get a sample from that skin job, we can target it specifically. I've seen these runs perforate tank plating out in the field, so anything that gets so much as grazed will be reduced to chunky mince. The battery was fried, so I spliced into cabling. It's cabling into our power grid. It should stay operational while we have power, and it has ammo. Also, uploads to Luna finished while I was working. So I think this will be important. It feels like this is important information. Also, uploads to Luna finished while I was working, so they got whatever data they wanted. Soon after, the systems started doing a local scrub on our servers. It took a while, but I managed to catch that it was scrubbing every mention of this operation from our systems. I have a feeling that our time is up. TikTok, that's all I hear. Godfuck operations always end in a large explosion. No explosion then? Sid didn't make it. I heard him scream, and then he was gone. Cap, you were sleeping when I left. I'm heading out now to deal with the old generator. The gas needs a refill. I should be done before anything goes to hell. Lock the door just in case, please, Cap. I need to head out to grab some supplies and start jury-rigging that long-range radio so this works out for our benefit. This sounds sentimental and somewhat ridiculous given the circumstances, but I will grab some flowers from cold storage. I know Yvette loved some yellow daisies, and we would feel better if we sent her off respectfully. Chin up. See you soon, Cap. JJ was marked before. I guess maybe that's meant we were at JJ. I wonder if I need these as screenshots. I won't take screenshots just now.
This looks...
Like what?
Like it's staged, like a ritual.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
What is that? Doesn't give me any response when I click on it. Yeah, exactly. They should leave. Why are they staying?
Look at this. Fuel cylinder resupply station.
Functional.
I guess if they left, it wouldn't be much of a game.
That'll come in handy.
I don't know what those buttons were. Chat, imagine the chances that I actually solved that puzzle randomly pressing on those buttons in the correct order. Imagine. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, yes. Exactly. Yeah, let's pause a little bit. I'm gonna run the ads. We are gonna continue after the ads. So if you're not a sub, I appreciate you sticking around and your patience with the ads. And we'll wait for you. We won't play. So see you soon. Okay, we don't have any boosts. You love ads? You should unsub and watch the ads, Legion.
Kazan just musted Jade Umpire.
Why are you even a sub?
Kazan just musted new veggies. Kazan just musted chrono triggered.
Though the angelic host is scattered, We are not defeated.
Oriel. Nice. First time it's being rolled. First discovery.
Thor Obliterator just boosted returns. Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga. Thor Obliterator just boosted Deadfire.
Nice one, Faison. Hey, Scuba Steve.
Scuba Steve _ 0510 just boosted Menzo Branson.
Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for the boosts, Faison, Thor, Steve. Not enough for top 3. Yeah, top 3 is crazy. 1, 4, 6. It's even tighter than the high end this season. The high end spans 7 numbers. Low end spans 6 numbers.
Scuba Steve _ 0510 just boosted Fallout New Vegas.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is the poll looking like? Let's check the poll. Arcanum still winning. Arcanum ahead of Diablo. You're surprised? I'm not surprised. Not that I thought Arcanum would win, but I didn't know what to think about Diablo versus
Scuba Steve
Arcanum.
_ 0510 just boosted Diablo.
Oh, Diablo. So, Steve, if you were meaning the votes on that poll, that takes place on Discord. It's not boosting. So if you want to vote on Diablo, you should join Discord if you can, and vote over there. Hey, Farmer. Happy Wednesday. Hope you are doing well. On it. Nice, a Diablo supporter. Very nice, and more people in Discord. Always
New
makes me
Critical
happy.
Hits nomination. Legion Grey just nominated Mr. Prepper.
Oh, come on, Legion. That's not an RPG, and you know it. Mr. Prepper. Diablo is saved. We shall see.
Bogu _ Bogu just boosted Dayblow.
I think you meant Warhammer.
Bogu _ Bogu just boosted Deblow.
I think you meant Vampire.
Bogu _ Bogu just boosted Diablo.
I think you meant Witcher. Thanks for the boost, Bogu. Alright. Alright, let's go back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody, through the ads. I appreciate you sticking around through those evil ads. Now we can continue. So we somehow filled this. I don't know what we did to fill it. Really, I didn't think Wrath had any chance, Faison. Not after BG3. So can this still be put? Yes, it can still be put there. Yes. Yes, there is.
Damn. Without power, this elevator's not going anywhere.
Working on it.
Work faster.
Okay, can we do this with the screwdriver? Disable security implants. No. No. No, no, no. So security implant. Let's send them over to this guy. So I can double click to put stuff over here, but I cannot double click to take them out.
Mac, where are you? Where are you?
Right, right. I forgot there's death in these games. But it is okay. We are put right back at where we died, where we made the mistake. Oh, okay. I thought we lost the run and had to restart. Why doesn't it work? So I guess it says
It must be broken.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. 1, 4, 7, 11. Let me take a screenshot of this. So it's the wrong kind of fuel. That is why it wasn't working. But one is orange, the others are yellow. What does it mean? Is it like this or the other way around? Okay, that was correct. Switch distribution control, input correct substation sequence. AA. Where was that other substation list? AAFGJJAA. What was this again?
Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Fuse is broken again. Happy JJ. Happy JJ. AAJJ. Power grid failure. So how does it work? With correct substation sequence. So we are here. What is this? This is not marked, is it? EK. No, this is FG, this is TK. AA, FG, TK, EN, JJ, and AA. I'm not clear how this works. I don't understand it. There are no hotspots left here, so nothing we're gonna do. So we gotta bring the power here, right? This is where the power needs to be, I think. Was there something walking? Did I imagine it? Oh, it's the swinging chain. 313. Oh, okay. Nice one, Pi. Nice one. We'll get there. Okay, there's nothing for Charlie to look at. Maybe we can take a look at the items. Fuse. Can we do anything with the fuse? I'm gonna try everything with everything. Ooh, more sacrifices. More love for disco. Alright, nothing can be used together. So we gotta do something with Mac. Let's try using everything. I'm pretty sure this won't work. Okay. So, substation sequence, I don't know. I probably should understand from those two notices that I saw. But I'm gonna look around first. Oh, more sacrifices for disco. Nothing to be done, no hotspots here. Start push button, JJ. Is this... Am I supposed to make sense of this circuit? I don't know. Is it just background or the solution to the puzzle? I don't understand. There's also this door that's not powered. Is it powered now or... I don't know. Sure. Sure, I'm sure that's the case. Okay, we cannot really do anything here. What about the super toy? Oh, I thought this would work. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of this as well. One second, chat. Almost done. Alright. So I got both of them here to the side. I'm looking at them and I'm not really understanding. Switch distribution control input correct substation sequence. Let's try to restart power grid. Yes. Power grid failure. So let's say AA DN there is no DN. What is that? MN. No, it's not MN. Okay, the one we saw before is not there. Okay, TK then. AATK. That's not here either. Oh, okay, those are the ones that are that are taped over. They don't exist anymore then.
I'll need to do something.
So we only have AA, but AA is also taped over.
What am I trying to build?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Power grid failure. AA, BB, CC, DD. What are these? MN, XC. They are not even here. I don't get this puzzle. What even does this mean? I'm not gonna scan the QR code. Is it these connections? Start push button. So this is the start button, right? One goes, the two edges go to AA, FG and JJ. Am I supposed to follow these lines? I don't think so. It cannot be that complicated. Or is it? Let's see. AA. I mean, it's pretty much the same, so let's try the other order. JJ and FG. It won't work. Power grid failure. Input correct substation sequence. So these ones that are taped over, they do not show up as letter options over there. We only have AA, FG, JJ, and a few others that don't appear in either of the diagrams. So this we don't have, this we don't have. It seems AA is also taped off, so maybe we don't have that either. So we only have FG and JJ. Maybe that's how I need to start thinking about this. Maybe it's just FG and JJ, you know, maybe we just choose those two. I don't know, I may need some help with this puzzle. I don't think I understand this puzzle. Power grid failure. So for anyone who has played the game, I've got a question. Hey Nance, welcome. Oh, 15 stream streak. Good to see you, Nance. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Okay, chat, those of you who have played the game, I've got a question for you. You know, out of the two substation pictures that we looked at, is there anything else I need to consider for this puzzle, or is it just those pictures? That is my first question. And to clarify what I mean, this is the first picture. This is the second picture. Is there any other element to that puzzle that I'm not finding? Because I remember Stasis held many very well hidden visual clues everywhere on the screen. Exit side for, oh, not again. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you managed to get some sleep, Lance. Hope you do. Quite a bit ago you played. You want to say there's a third piece to the puzzle? Okay, let's keep looking around, see what I might be missing. I mean, I kind of looked several times. Thor, do you remember the solution to the puzzle though? Ah. Not the solution. Okay, you remember what you think at the final piece. Okay, maybe you can guide me towards that, the third piece that I'm missing. Hey Mason, morning. Pulse here. It's 7:30 here. Good to see you, Mason. How are you? Looking at the green hotspots to see if I can get some loose somewhere. I don't see any letters or anything. This is our ship, so...
Jot-Eilers
Hey,
just
Jot-Eilers,
boosted
welcome.
Fronder 2. Jot-Eilers just boosted Wasteland.
If it is my
Jot-Eilers
destiny,
just boosted Chrono
then so
T.
be it.
How are you, Jappers? Hope you are doing well. I don't think there would be anything in the PDAs. If you look at... So... We are at... Wait, where was it? Okay, let's... The information poster features basic information on the former distribution layout for the DS15. The code AAFGJJAA is legible. So basic information on power distribution layouts. I guess this shows us how the power is distributed, coming from AA. No connection over here. So this, no connection over here. We are at JJ, so JJ and FG. Okay, this AA. Okay, there's no connection over here. This is the JJ part, right? So it connects. I cannot even read this properly. L2. Where does L2 go? I don't know. So JJ connects to this. Whatever this is. Which connects here to L2. Are these connections? Or I think those are connection breaks. These are connections. But then this JJ is not connected to anything. M1. Double check, you're right, there is a piece of information earlier or that is relevant. Could you guide me towards that so I notice it? I guess I'm not noticing it. Dismiss PDAs as not important. I mean, not necessarily because they are not important. They were very important in various Stasis games, but I don't think we found something relevant in these entries. So let me look at them again. Oh, I'm going to bypass substation 1 and 4, nuke them both from the system, of course. That will result in specific fire. No juice for the entire platform. So the guy bypassed substation 1 and 4, nuked them both from the system. So we need to... But how... what does that tell me? So substation 1 and 4 is AA and AA, I guess? Which means they are not being used, so I need to set up another but I was already kinda operating with that information from otherwise, because AAs were taped off in the other picture. Oh, what if this is how I need to do it though? So we bypass substation 1 and 4, right? What if we just don't put anything in there? Rather than this being the order of substations, we simply bypass 1 and 4 entirely and put in 2 and 3 rather than put 2 here, 3 here. Would that work? So I had kind of the right idea, but not the right execution.
Let there be light.
Good work.
Okay. Thank you, Thor. That kind of
can't access the rig schematics. There's a security lockdown. Stand by.
Mapping vector updated.
Okay, I'm in. There's a control room through that sealed door on the upper deck. If we're gonna override the lockdown, that's where we do it.
Got it, I'll check it out.
Alright. Good to go. Good to continue. I imagine that would be the case, not because of this PDA entry, but because in the other picture AAs I taped over, right? So I thought I would put FG and JJ only as the first and second connections, but it needed more specific information than that. It needed the position of the substation pointed out correctly, apparently. So now this door is open.
So, yeah. No chance I'm squeezing through this.
What about Moses?
You're kidding.
He's helped sort scrap before. Already has a comm rig and a QSD. We can trade items with him just like we do with each other.
I don't like talking to him. Every time he asks about...
He was with her when it happened.
It happened because of him.
That's not fair.
I'm just saying what it is. She jumped in after him.
It's still not fair.
Fine, I'll get the damn bear.
Here, take his key. And be nice.
I am Moses. I am Hope's best friend.
Hope isn't here, Moses.
Ah, yes. I remember. The water. I do not like water. She tried to...
Head up to the top of the rig. I need you to squeeze through an open door there.
I will not see Hope again.
Head up to the top of the rig. Get through the door. Now.
Yes, Mac.
Yes, master.
I miss Hope, Charlie.
I do too.
I miss playing with her.
I do too.
Is it wrong to wish I could stop missing her? Sometimes I feel guilty for wishing it.
No, I think that, it isn't wrong at all.
My Charlie. I do not like water. In water you are powerless. There is a lot of water here. Water is unsafe. I do not like water.
It'll be dry inside. I promise, Mose.
My Charlie.
Moses is a complainer. You complain too much, Moses. Or a toy bear.
Charlie Mac, I am inside.
Okay. Now you need to get to the control room. It's on the other side of that bulkhead.
This place smells bad. I would like to go home now.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Language, Mac.
I know, Moses. It's okay. We'll leave soon. I promise.
I will leave soon.
What? He is a complainer. Deep Sea 15 Pool League. S. Barnell 1. F. Gamty 0. Winner gets their choice of shift rotations for a month. 2 months. See captain for getting pool numbers. I don't know if this is relevant to anything.
This is not safe for children to eat.
Look at that. Food's still on the plates.
Yeah.
How are you, drummer?
They left in a hurry.
Or didn't leave at all.
Okay. That's a mighty mane on the baby.
Kitchens can be dangerous places. Utensils, sharp objects, and powered equipment should always be stored safely.
My Christmas lunch menu is Peruvian string beans and oyster soup, followed by prime rib and pickled eggs with chestnut dressed salad on the side. Dessert will be clover leaf rolls dipped in honey, double rations for your drinking pleasure. I caught a glimpse of Dr. K's new pet this morning. She's been growing some tumorous meatballs in Baron's lab. I swear I heard her cooing to it as though it were a newborn while she carried it around in a napkin. Her obsession with mixing her bodily fluids into whatever organic morsels she can find is getting to me. While cooking breakfast this morning, I suddenly panicked that she'd somehow contaminated the ingredients. Not long ago, I found one of her fish in the extended storage freezers covered in pustules. A weird mucus-like goop crawled out of its gills and across the drawer interior. I swear to God, its dead eyes were staring at me as if pleading. I asked Steve to toss it, burn the drawer, and order a replacement, but I can still smell the thing no matter how much I wash. I was asked to whip up a batch of goodnight juice for Kurt. He's still having those bad dreams. Do you hear the vibrating music, the children's song melody? Very low at the background. I think it's whistling. It's very creepy. A tasty blend of synthetic opioids, cough syrups, sedative hypnotics, and essential oils will have him sleeping like a baby in stasis. You're giving the baby opioids? Yeah, twinkle twinkle little star. I am genuinely happy that I went through all that effort to get the transfer topside. I was cooking down there long enough to get a view of what they were digging up. Imagine being in lockdown there. I wonder if Abulaziz is okay. I doubt we still count as friends after the way we parted, but I wouldn't want anything terrible to happen to him. It's that synth asshole Corbin who keeps me from visiting. Gotta say, it's been a luxury not needing to worry about random security inspections, cavity searches, or its dipshit attitude. I'm no longer a holy man, but I've been praying that some black ops tag mistakes him for a toaster and puts a few runs in his plastic face for target practice. Yeah, that would put a smile on my dial. Great news! The company rescue boat Sebastian is being prepped for departure. We've been tasked with loading the boxes of reports and crates of artifacts aboard. There's barely enough space on deck for all this treasure, so I'm not sure where we will batten down. The ship's crew seem to shudder with disgust whenever they look at us. They aren't even Navy. These guys look like bullet stoppers. Whatever, I'm too tired to care, and I'm glad most of us will be off this miserable platform in an hour. I hope Abulaziz joins us. 12 log entries were raised remotely. Yes, we are part of the collateral after all. As the ship departed, I saw Baron and several executives watching us plead the way a child watches a worm eat an insect from the inside. This was the first time I allowed myself to really see his face. It will stay with me to the grave. Captain had called a strategy meeting. An animal caught in a trap will gnaw off its leg to escape. We will survive this together. I don't think you did. I don't think you did survive this together or whatever. We entered through here, right?
The floor is slippery here. Children should be cautious. The door is closed.
You're small. Find a way in.
I will try. My Mac. Goodness. This could cause injury if it lays here.
I'm gonna cause injury to you if you keep spouting out public service announcements. This is a deep sea installation. Everything on it's dangerous, okay?
Just ignore him, Mose.
Bye, Charlie.
I'll say this for him, he breaks things apart really well.
Thank you, Mac. I'm in the control room.
Good work, Mose. Now, can you find an access point and override the security lock?
Did you see the windows?
To do that, Charlie.
It said help.
We're giving you permission.
Can he do that?
Yeah, he can. I've, kind of improved his design. He's a very smart bear now.
I am a very smart bear now.
Help me. SOS. Okay, Mule is Cthulhu confirmed. I guess you're hacking. Time to hack this bad boy.
Connection secure. Firewall override. Access granted.
Improved. I see what you mean. He's actually useful now.
Mac,
you probably don't want to
be
enable
nice.
the sentry gun, right?
It's a damn toy.
Not to her. He wasn't.
Exterior and interior bulkheads are cycling pre-checks. Please be patient.
Mag doors are gonna open.
Will this kill us? I wanna see. Okay, we are not dead right now. Will we regret doing this later?
Hello, I am Moses. What is your name?
Moses found another body.
Getting a really bad feeling here.
Just a little further.
So why are some of them marked? Are the corrupted ones marked? I should pay attention. You will make all indulgences to our representative Baron, as if he were Cain himself. As of this 8 hours, the mule has initiated quarantine. Supplies and water will be rationed. So listen up, Fuznuts. If this is your first quarantine experience, Crockery only gets washed once per day after evening chow. One flush only. Get used to the shitter smell of pucker up. You get one fresh water shower a day. I'll be keeping an eye on the meters. One meal pack per employee, company or commissioned, per shifts. These restrictions do not apply to corporates. We'll adjust rationing to accommodate their schedule and proclivities. I'll be hassling the mule for updates on how long this will last. Hopefully, it's only a drill, like last time. It's been 3 weeks since the lockdown quarantine bullshit started. Somebody really humped the bun. I miss you, Yvette. I hope you are safe down there. 25 days in, and still no updates. Not a word from Yvette. The banging and shouting you've been hearing over the last hour would be an unannounced arrival of a SEC team. The ship they arrived on, the Sebastian, is moored to the DS-15 Dock 5, which is out of bounds. Do not screw with these guys. They stormed the facility like they were raiding a goddamn drug lab and had itchy trigger fingers for anyone standing in their way. These war chickens are taking orders directly from the corporates, and the rest of us are just in the way. I'm available if you have any questions or concerns, but keep your eyes open for GD's sake. Keep your distance. Keep it together, Don. Your crew needs you. Yvette will be fine. I've got more bad news. The weather service has alerted us to a mother of a large shitstorm approaching our mobile Chernobyl from the SW, southwest I guess. Our own pink jockeys predict we've got about 9 hours before it hits, so tend to any hatches and bulkheads. You know the drill. Get those supplies strapped down or brought in, and make sure your assigned cargo has been mag-locked. I want everything to be shipshape. Let's not take any chances here. This storm looks like an angry one, and the grunt work will help us keep our minds off things. Attention! With the storm rocking in 2 hours, we were given the marching order. Pack up your shit and get to Dock 5 in 30 minutes. No exceptions. Move it. Kane's reign. Someone at HQ didn't want us talking and flipped the kill switch. All outgoing net functionality is dead, with a single exception, Kane Luna. It's the only place our hardware is talking to right now. By the looks of it, it's a hell of a conversation. Mule comms are still good, but our broadcast blackout means they are also cut off from the rest of the world, and I'm starting to think that's the point. The Mule hardline died. No more chatter from Kane Luna. Screams from maintenance. Part of me regrets not boarding the Sebastian when it left, but I couldn't abandon my crew. Or Yvette. It's nice to have her close, even like this. I keep wondering if I could have saved or if I'd fought my way down earlier. Rationally, I know they'd have shot me. Shot both of us. But maybe it would have been better to die together instead of just finding her too late. Hey Jer, welcome. I'll meet my maker soon. Waiting is agony. I'm just too tired for it. But I think it would be nice to watch the fireworks with her, to sit together one last time before everything comes crashing down. Listen to our hearts beat and tune as we join the next. How are you, Jer? How was your Wednesday? So this was Captain.
Children should not try this.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
Guns are not toys.
Depleted power cell. Okay. What is this? What is this hotspot? I guess it's, you know, nails and something that we need to remove. To remove the boards. These should not work, but I'm gonna be thorough and oh!
What is it?
It did work.
Separated the power source from this heart. was completely embedded into the meat. Wash your hands, Mac.
Biopower source. Okay, I didn't think that would be the... So... Why are you standing there, crazy woman? You're gonna fall down. Now this is not the time for athletics. So can we do this now? No. Biopower source. That can connect to just about anything. Maybe the security implants?
That actually worked.
Okay.
What did you do, Charlie?
Just mimicked the sound of a human heart to get this security implant to work. Nothing big.
So smart, Charlie. I see why you keep him around.
So it can be used only once. With the sentry gun, maybe. No, I don't think it's the sentry gun. Sentry gun needs the charged power cells. This also should not work. No, it does not. Something with the terminal, maybe. Terminal doesn't seem to have any hotspots right now, so we are done with it. I don't think there is anything for Moses to do. Well, let me look around though. Okay, let's see. Let's try with Mac. So first of all, can we recharge this depleted power cell? Alright, that's charged now, and fuse is dead. I don't think we can even remove it. It's not a hotspot. Okay, this thing is dead. It has done its purpose. So in that case...
Something has activated behind me.
It's dead?
Something colourful. Hope loved colours.
No target data. It needs the DNA data. It has ammo. It needs the DNA data from the thing we want to shoot, and that goes in here via an optical medium. The ghostly visage floats in silence above the hollow table. It appears to show a man-made structure on the ocean floor. Okay. Let's try to figure out where to use this security implant. There is nothing here to use. This place is completed. I don't think Mac has anything. Oh, junction box? No, this is also completed. So we do something with Charlie then. Bo, 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 bo. Okay, this thing, elevator panel. Unable to cycle elevator doors. Okay. Oh, okay, this is the new. So can we not go back down? I guess we are down there. We are done down there, so we cannot go back down.
Oh, Jesus. I got 2 more bodies here.
Like the ones upstairs?
No. No, these are worse. And they're in body bags.
I'm getting really close to calling this Charlie.
Diving bell terminal elevator diagram. What is this?
What the hell? This isn't an oil rig, Mac. It's some kind of lab.
Yeah, I see it. It explains why
tried,
there's no
Charlie
ass.
didn't allow it.
Yeah. They're operating off the grid out here.
But why?
Lemon PDA.
Mac, look at this. It looks ancient. Like a fossil.
And not human either. I like this place less and less.
Report on skeleton. Oh no, skeleton. 180. Is there anything valuable around here? Around 1400 millimeter. Bodies riddled with insects, bite marks. Have several residual something. Some sort of beading on the bones. This binding on the bones. Okay. Hey Wida, this game is kinda scary, yeah. We can go in here. I'm gonna look at this PDA. I'm gonna take a break soon. I'm gonna look at the PDA after that. Okay, this is
Charlie.
huge Geiger vibes right now.
What in Kane is that?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's ancient. And doesn't have anything to do with Kane.
X-ray slides. HJ7789546. What is this? I don't know. Oh, Diablo 3 with 13 was. It must be Steve joining the Discord, maybe. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a short break. I really need a break now. I'll be back in 5 minutes, 6 minutes, something like that, and we are gonna continue the game. Really enjoying this one. I think they took all the best parts of Stasis so far, at least, and made it better with different, controlling multiple characters. It's been really good. But I'll be back in a few minutes, and I appreciate your patience with the ads that are gonna play. If you're not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of it. I appreciate your patience, and yeah, be right back.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that... I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
Starving _ drummer just boosted New Vegas.
But it is true.
Starving
It is
_
true.
drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2. Starving _ drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with
Parrotwise just boosted Return to Kronder.
that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting
Parrotwise
silly.
just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours.
Those are all just rumors. You just have to
Parrotwise
listen.
just roosted Grim Dawn.
This game. Always at the jump. Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs...
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted WNW. Draven
Where
just
to,
boosted
Sam?
Chronox.
We're off to the north.
Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. Fly, you fools! Or I will kill you! Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye!
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the luck, Draven. Enjoy the food. We have boosts and sacrifices. Ooh, lots of boosts. Starting with Jettlers.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Pat. Front door. Wasteland. Oh no. Vegas. Deus Ex. Daggerfall. Ondor. Might and Magic. Oh. Grim Dawn. Might and Magic. Visivory, and Acronox. Thanks for the boosts, Draven, Parrots, Drummer, and Jettlers. Now the sacrifices, let's see.
I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good.
Pi sacrificed 5,000. Parrots sacrificed 5,000. Hazen sacrificed 6,969. Alright, they all go here. Looking at the sacrifices. This Elysium is past 100,000 now. Caden? Oh, I don't remember. Who is Caden? I'm not sure. Doesn't sound someone very memorable to me. Okay, this Elysium still needs 48,335 points for the ritual to complete. But thanks for the sacrifices, Tazen, Parrot, and Pi. That's all of the boosts and sacrifices, so we can go back to the game. Alright, let's see.
Jer underscore RPG just boosted Chrono Trigger.
You are slightly late, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Jer underscore RPG just boosted Shining Force.
Chrono Trigger. Shining Force.
Jer underscore
Alpha
RPG
Protocol.
just boosted Alpha Protocol.
Thanks for the boosts, Jer. Nice to the voting system, democracy wins. Also, you never voted, still thinks all voting is chaos. As long as when it happens. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, we don't have the code. Ah, thank you, Jer. I needed that. I needed that. Thank you. So this looks like an optical drive. Probably we need to find. Okay, so my guess, we need to find an empty optical drive, optical medium. Put it in the drive. Put in the code. It's gonna extract the DNA information from this thing, which we are gonna put into the sentry turrets. If I'm guessing correct, I will see. Documents.
Huh. Look at these drawings.
I like these. They are pretty. You and I have very different definitions of pretty. Bear.
FFGHOX? We have only found something. 09 809. So 809. H is the 8th number. So is it what? 667809? Is it even 8? 667809. It's worth trying. Okay, it's 4 numbers. It's 4 numbers, not 6 numbers. So it has nothing to do with that. What if it's 660? No, I tried that already. That doesn't work. Anyway, we can come back to this. Let's look at the PDA. Wow. I'm slowly growing accustomed to my condition following the unfortunate incident. In many ways, the news hanging over my head has sharpened my intuition and emboldened my drive. I'm beginning to accept that it was a necessary catastrophe that allowed me to push beyond my previous capabilities. The downside is that I have no one to consult on scientific matters. The other research staff here dawdle in minor work while the rest of our goons trained only in manual labor. My closest peer is the occult expert Baron. Still, we are forbidden from addressing him directly or making eye contact, which is a ludicrous authoritarian move. Still, even in isolation, I have ideas. I've been thinking about how I can turn this curse of mine into a boon. I'm curious to see how it would affect other biomatter. Watching the cook sit at the edge of the platform and fish gave me an idea of where I could find suitable test samples. I may not have access to that sexy meal research, but my position affords me some perks, including shared samples. I have how many notes are there? I have been analyzing a fascinating sample from Alpha's old Sheila project. Based on the generated model, its vestigial organs appear to have no use. The eyes were hollow sacs of fluid, and the legs were of different sizes. But Sheila is not only the Holy Grail, it's merely an evolutionary stepping stone. The Pteropedia sacchalinensis 139 is our salvation, but it remains beyond my grasp as a mere cane supplicant. Mr. Darren, while I understand the proper procedure must be followed, your ignorance threatens my research and well-being. Unfortunately, corporate is currently preoccupied with organizing the Omega construction, so I'm forced to debase myself by going through you to obtain my injections. Don't confuse these for some farcical dietary supplements. Without them, the nanites in my blood would corrode my bones to the point of shattering, after which the same nanites would perpetually rebuild the shards into increasingly hideous forms. It is not a pleasant experience, nor one that correlates with a long life expectancy. If my calcium injections aren't on the next shipment, I will ensure that your contract is terminated and your mother is thrown to the gutters. Label these as the highest priority. My life and your continued employment depend on it. I don't mean to gloat, but my work has yielded impressive results. The introduction of my nanites has revived cells within the bone marrow samples, and they continue to divide at a healthy rate. Moreover, the resultant growth continues to expand exponentially. It will soon be complex enough to allow for an initial biological analysis of the retrieved corpses. I managed to synthesize my very own PS-139 from the remains brought here from Baron. Watching the bioculture mature fills me with pride and relief. I will mark my milestone achievements, one of the few I've managed since we first arrived chasing those signals. I also admit to some dark pleasure in knowing I was right to stay, despite Dr. Al-Kabur's attempts to replace me with Dr. Yamada. Unfortunately, although predictably, others are covetous of success. Due to shifting scope, the experiments and all relevant documentation will be reallocated and escalated. Baron will be taking ownership, and the sample will be moved down to his lab. I doubt I'll get credit beyond the footnote. Fortunately, owing to my meticulous work process, I have copies of my work that I'll be keeping. If Kane isn't interested in giving credit where it's due, I'll find someone who is. I've made contact with an old friend on the mule. He's eager to share his findings with me. Listen here, you little bilge-turd. I will personally report you to Baron if you improperly dispose of my specimens again. I won't have the baseborn interfering with company business. I should have thrown you in the brig. I demand to know who else was involved. As if working with His Highness Baron and his proctoheliosis problem wasn't bad enough, nothing functions properly on this floating rust bucket. They are all interfering weasels here. If Kane catches a whiff of my side projects, there may be a problem. I've told my connection that our clock is now ticking. Mr. Cameron, I need you to hurry to my lab. The evacuation will wrap up within a few hours. Mule operations have concluded and the bell has been recalled. As such, you will be required to carry specific equipment aboard the Sebastian. I am currently preoccupied with processing and collecting crucial documentation, but I have earmarked the relevant machines for your convenience. Consider this your apology to me for disposing of my chordata samples. Chordata? Oh yes, your friend squealed like a pig when I applied the right pressure. If admission of guilt is beyond your character, I imagine the promise of escaping several weeks of water and food rationing will be appropriate motivator. PDA K Elspass 87112, clone to the device 000813AB. Maybe this is important. I scribbled the code to the Chimera mass storage unit on one of the reports, and I cannot find it for my life. But not to worry, I have the research encoded on a data disk. I'm leaving this PDA as a backup should I return. One more job right feature. Scribbled the code to the Chimera mass storage units on one of the reports. This one? 1809. 1809. 1809. So we need to find a way to open this. We probably need a disk first. Could be Parrot, I don't know. I'll trust your knowledge on the subject.
Wow. The diving bell is huge. I mean, this thing can take an enormous amount of pressure.
How far down you think they were going?
With equipment like this, deep. Very deep.
Okay.
I too love butts. I too love butts.
Can you hack that?
Not by myself. Moses, I'm gonna need your help here.
My Charlie.
Moses? Blank data disk. Alright. Okay. No targets. We still have to open this then. But can I bring Charlie over there? Charlie doesn't go back. So how is Charlie going to help with hacking this? Okay, we don't have many areas accessible anymore. I don't think Mac can do anything right now. Hey, Wiz!
For everyone!
Welcome, Wiz. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. How was the stream? Let's give you a shout out. Let's give you a shout out. Welcome, everyone. UFO 50.
What do you mean help?
Ooh, Project Zomboid.
Look in Zomboid chat. Give me a second.
Locomotive.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh,
How did that happen?
Okay, hold up.
Zaf? You're... Why? Steph, stop trying to make fan babies.
Oh my god.
So, I heard of UFO 50. I'm not sure what that is. But how was Locomotive, a new point-and-click adventure? How did it go? How did you enjoy that? Welcome everybody. Hope you enjoy Stasis. We are playing... I'm sorry, I pressed a button too many times. We are playing Stasis. I hope you enjoy it. It's a horror point-and-click adventure. UFO 50 is a collection of old 80s style games. So is it like a community game kind of thing, or is it single player, just arcade games? So we activated the sentry gun, but I don't know what we can do with it. 0 targets. I think once we open this, maybe... I think we have to open the elevator to get Charlie over there, but I don't know what to do with this. It's just a team that made 50 games into one. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Salafol Lucas says points and click. Oh, really? Wow, I should take a look at that then. I should take a look at that. Let me actually take a note. Locomotive. All right, thanks, Louis. Thanks. I'm gonna take a look at that. Let me say Charlie. You think of Charlie the Unicorn? I am talking about Charlie the Unicorn. You're right. Can we bring Mac over there? Is it possible? I don't think it is. I don't think Mac can do anything. Liz, have you played any of the Brotherhood games? Like Stasis, Kane, Stasis Bone Totem, Beautiful Desolation? I don't know if you would enjoy a horror point-and-click adventure, but I think you would enjoy the gameplay and the puzzles at least. Was a bit buggy. We are done with this thing as well. Usually haven't played any of my games. Oh, by the way, I heard of something that you may be interested in. You and many other people in the chat, actually. Apparently there's a new fan-made Monkey Island game called The Booze of Monkey Island. It's free. It's kind of a short mini adventure game. It's said that it really captures the spirit of Monkey Island games. It's made by a Spanish team, so I think there are some problems with the translation. But you may want to check it out. You don't normally play like horror games, you like Bone Totem. I like horror adventures, and I've been enjoying this one too. But okay, there's nothing we can do with Mac, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, we can take this thing back. Oh! Oh, okay, wait. No, never mind. That's not it. Okay, I see. So we gotta put the Chimera Mass here so that the sentry shoots at this thing. Right. Engage.
What the hell was that?
I opened the door.
A door? What'd you use, dynamite?
Guns are not toys,
Oh,
Mac.
it did, really?
He has a gun now?
What are you complaining about? He didn't shoot you.
Not yet.
I am a very smart bear now.
Well, am I crazy, or the sentry gun actually shot at the corpse as well? Maybe everyone in here has some Chimera DNA introduced into their system, because it looked like it also shot at the corpse. I'm not so sure, but that's what it looked like. Alright, we are here now. We gotta...
I'm here, Charlie.
Good work, Moses. I need you to override the terminal inside the big metal ball. Can you do that?
I am a smart bear now.
Let's see. Let's bring Charlie over here.
This place is not safe or happy. Children should not play here.
I don't think you need to worry about that, Moses.
Connection secure. Attempting firewall override.
Security pre-checks complete. Bulkheads have been opened.
Charlie, computer says doors are open. I'm heading your way.
Okay, roger that.
We may have, Pi. We may have. Exactly. Alright, we gotta bring Mac over here as well.
I'm inside. This place is leaking bad.
Seem intact?
It's solid. Kane built it like they build everything. To last.
Got new emotes of your new cat? Ah, so beautiful. Oh, I love it. Ah, beautiful. Your emotes are always beautiful. Chat, this has the greatest cat emotes. You should check them out.
Rest in peace, Captain. May your mind reach the Nexus.
You really think he had a transcendence implant?
You never know.
Those bodies. Maybe a shark attack?
Wounds are too uniform. Shark teeth rip the shit out of flesh.
Language, Mac.
What about that guy upstairs? The damage on him?
Yeah, that was something else. Intentional. Maybe someone lost it. You know, went psycho. I don't think we should be doing this. We don't have any idea where this thing goes.
It goes down.
You know what I mean.
I'm not going back to the boat. You can leave if you want to, but I'm staying.
God damn it, you take too many risks too easily.
And you don't fight hard enough for things that are important. Mac, this one time. Will you just trust me?
They're gonna get all of you
We're
killed.
all we've got left.
We're all we've got left.
Fine. Okay. Okay.
You're all going to die.
This thing just keeps on going.
Have we ever been this deep?
Deep?
Yeah, the Crozier was close.
Not by half. That was under an ice shelf.
Deep?
I love that job. It's good, clean salvage.
In and out, no surprises. No bodies.
We are deep.
Yes, there are bodies. We've worked with bodies before. So far, there's been
So
nothing.
far.
Why?
I'm sorry, Mac, but you know I'm right. You know without this, we're at a dead end. We won't be able to.
Are we underwater?
Oh no, the bear
Just
is going
for a little
crazy.
while, Mose.
I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
At least the bear gets it.
What is that? Oh no! Is it a hermit crab? Exactly. Okay, we are in the mule now. Chapter 2.
There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
Aw, Liliana, my favorite. All calm beneath. Is it though? Is it all calm beneath?
Warning. Docking bay depressurized. No atmosphere present. Warning.
Well, glad it told us. We'd be dead in 90 seconds in there.
Not just us. If there's no life support, does that mean there's no survivors?
Charlie Mac, I do not need life or support.
Lucky you.
Yes. Moses, go for it. See if you can pressurize everything out there.
No atmosphere present in docking bay L7. Do not exit. Open service hatch. I mean, we can send the bear out, obviously. Okay, we are controlling the bear.
Welcome to the Mule. You are now in the lobby.
Coca-Cola, nice. My favorite brand.
Hide and seek would be the best game choice here.
No bodies. No one at all.
And it looks sealed off.
Where did everyone go? Someplace further in?
So this is where Kane took place, right? I remember this area. This is part of where Kane took place.
This is not safe for children.
Someone wanted food bad.
Purge expired, check up list. Meal maintenance. Okay. Oh, we can just pick it up. Can I do this? No.
I'm starving!
Enjoy the food, Thazen? Okay, door control.
Hello, good sir. I hope you all had a great rest and are ready to tackle the week ahead. Remember, a curious mind gets results, so don't be afraid to ask questions and seek new opportunities.
The glass is too thick for a bear. It needs a Mac.
Cool. So we gotta restore the life support systems to be able to bring Mac here. I forget I can zoom in.
Locked.
Keep looking, Mose.
My Charlie.
Oh. Okay. It's blunted now. Can we do something with it now that it's blunted? No, still not.
Oh no, no, I do not like dogs. Charlie Mac.
Just push past it, it won't bite you.
I think
do
it
not
will.
like dogs, Charlie.
He's terrified, Mac.
This dog is bad.
It's a toy. It doesn't get scared, not really. And through there's the only way to get us out of here.
And if he's ripped to shreds, then we're done.
You care about that thing too much.
This dog must be very hungry.
So we need to give it the pastes so that the dog isn't hungry enough to eat us.
Exploration is the journey of the self, through and back to the self. So let's focus on our personal growth and development and the company's success.
That doesn't work either. Oh, okay, it just did.
That doesn't
Eat.
work.
Bad dog. I do not like tight places, Charlie.
Sure like complaining, though. Bear.
You're doing great, Mose.
Bad smells. Dead smells.
Okay, we cannot open this just yet. Mold. Oh! I'm glad I tried to push past that. Dog is here.
The central atmospheric monitoring system requires recalibration.
I can read. Thanks, Bear.
Okay, Mac, you're too harsh. You're too harsh on Moses. Come on. Don't be like that.
Hello, I am Moses.
What in hell?
Is that human?
Hello?
The fucking heart is still beating, Charlie.
Language, Mac.
Those look like flowers? Some sort of vegetative growth?
Flowers. They float too.
We all float down here, Moses.
There's spores coming off that thing. Moses, get away from it.
My Mac.
It's just a flesh wound, exactly. So, this doesn't work, right? It's just a flesh wound. Mission successful. I managed to smuggle Missy into my quarters. I'm glad I forked out a few extra ration packs for a handbag breed. I figure I can walk her at night between shifts and stuff her down my overalls if anybody gets close. Construction has commenced on the exterior framework of the new site entrance. Fibercrete. Fibercrete fabrication will take about 2 months with the pre-built sections we have to work with. After the shell has been constructed, we can begin connecting the umbilical and draining seawater from the structure. Missy has outgrown her carry case. She is most definitely not a toy Pomeranian. Ever since we got into the structure, I wonder if Missy is that devil dog.
Viva la revolucion.
Ever since we got into the structure, I've been having bizarre dreams and waking up in a cold sweat with my eyes wide open. In the most recent vision, I'm lying paralyzed on a stone slab. I hear a growl and a grunt to my left, and then I see a naked, crying child to my right. Suddenly my legs start burning and I feel pressure on my prostate. Then I realize they are cutting me open from anus to chest. I look up and scream, but no sound comes out. Their cold eyes stare into my soul. Prefabrication took slightly longer than expected due to unidentified electrical interference, but we finished assembling the outer shell. The crew has dubbed it the blister. By my estimation, we will begin draining the blister, so to speak, in early January. Note, several inspection drones went missing. They are not showing up on the meal roster. One of Brian Henderson's lesser-known monster movies, a shark is brought back from the dead by waste runoff and wreaks havoc on a small seaside town. The practical effects aren't convincing, but they are fun. I have seen a shark with half of its face missing, and Henderson took some creative liberties. Missy and I give it a 7/10. The scrubbers have been bugging some of the welding units. I recommend they be deactivated until construction is complete. Furthermore, I would like to report that Robert Follis has commandeered some company equipment, including UAVs and sample collectors, for personal use. Hijacked drones have repeatedly buzzed our construction site at dangerous speeds.
Well, dang.
Mr. Bruna Correa suffered a minor injury today when a series of pipes burst on blister. The violent pressure change in his suit resulted in a dual pneumothorax. The damage to his lungs is irreparable. A complete transplant has been scheduled and billed to his company account. Mandatory indentured debt obligation has been extended to 15 years until the principal has been repaid. Further investigation will be necessary, but the company has been indemnified as per Article 1287 of Mr. Correa's employment contract. We wish him a full recovery and a prompt return to his post. Wow. They are charging the guy for the almost deadly accident. I feel horrible. Miss was alone for 3 days until Milford rescued her. It's been 2 months since the accident and I still can't sleep. Whenever I visit the dig site, I get the feeling I'm being watched. I'm mostly quiet, but some nights I can hear something moving deeper in the temple. I've talked to Dr. Shaw about it, and she says I'm suffering from trauma-induced hallucinations. Doctors never listen. I had strange dreams before the accident. At least I'm not alone down here. Sometimes Missy lets out a blood-curdling yelp, reminding me of Cujo with her raised hackles. Does she also sense the stirring glow? Cujo is of course a Stephen King novel. Has anyone read it? I think there's a movie adaptation of it as well, not particularly very good. But I remember it being okay. The movie was very scary though. I mean the book, not the movie. The book was pretty scary. I only made it through a few minutes. The scene with the critter moving in the protagonist's belly really got to me. Unrealistic and gross, done exclusively for shock value. What is it talking about? Alien? Insides Out review. The last of the Omega equipment has been transported into the temple. My contract is almost up. After that, Missy and I will head to the surface for some much needed R&R, then we can begin chipping away at my debt. That's how you feel about the other horror movies. I understand, yeah. Me too. There are only a few horror movies that I really like. I can enjoy a bad horror movie, but only a few that I really like. Lake isn't returning my calls, and neither is Lester. This is the second poker game they've missed. Come to think of it, Lake has a bounce in his step. I bet he's banging somebody on the meal. Me, I'm a one-lady man, and that lady has 4 legs. Okay. I yearn to have the waking dream again. It took some convincing, but Dr. Shaw finally prescribed the fat man. You're supposed to take the drug orally, but I've heard it can produce realistic hallucinations when taken as suppository. So that's the road my fat man will take. Bingo, it worked! Time slowed. A rhythmic beat took my body to a new plane of existence as I was pulled from my mortal coil. I was on a granite slab again, but this time I spoke. I could understand the words of the song, and it was beautiful. Something crawled under my skin, into my heart and behind my eyes. The church bells chimed, and Jesus rose from the quivering mass of flesh. I was not scared, and it all felt so real. We headed straight for the ventilation shaft when the screaming started. And who should we find but Bazagand? He was releasing some kind of vaporized agent into the ventilation system while cackling like a deranged demon. He came at me with his fists balled up and beat me unconscious with the canister he was carrying. That was the last mistake he ever made. When I came to, I saw that Missy had torn his throat out of his neck. I must have inhaled a massive dose of whatever poison he was trying to circulate around the mule because I passed out again. When I woke up a few days later, my loyal pooch had eaten what was left of Tejas. We are surviving on salvaged Jaka paste. We have enough for a few months, or at least until the air purifiers give up or reset. I have no idea what the correct settings are, and Basayagand. How do you pronounce this name? Basayagand. Damaged equipment. I'm sure the rescue team is close. I feel wrong. All I hear is a rhythmic beat, and it's driving me crazy. Are the children singing again? Their voices echo against the walls of my cranium. We are reaching for heaven. We must ascend. Missy is at my side. Her friendship is all that matters. Pretty close if not spot on. Basayagand? That's one? Or Basayagand? I don't know. So, hydrogen, oxygen, helium? So that's 27. What are we trying to do exactly? Do we need to find the correct combination? Obviously we do. Were we here? This is where we came from, right? Or is it where we came from? No, this is the one we couldn't open, right? Yeah. Inert gas scrubber. Okay, helium 49. XE2, oxygen 1. Helium. SO. And 3. What? Broken handle. Maybe she can fix the broken handle.
And we have
Fix
a working
that.
handle.
That's a plus.
What is XE? So hydrogen is 49. Oh, this is 50. Okay, 49 hydrogen, 1 oxygen, 50 helium. Xenon, so it's an inert gas, right? I think. I don't remember much of chemistry. Hey kids, welcome. How are you doing? So helium 50. Hydrogen is 49. Oxygen is 1. It's a warrior princess. That's Xena or Zaina. Oh.
Cannot believe you've won.
I think this is correct. It makes a sound. So, inert gas scrubber. Let's say it's 2. Counter diffusion. Sat decompression. I don't get these.
Swords for everyone!
I think this is correct. What is this? Oh, there is more here. Okay. Iris went. We cannot ban this, right? Let's see if there's anything here that I didn't spot.
Kane Corporation is the journey of the self, through and back to the self. So let's focus on our personal growth and development and the company's success.
Mm-hmm.
These doors are locked.
I figured. Emergency bulkheads came down.
Then people could still be alive on the other side.
It's a super toy bear with some AI and a lot of programming. Okay, there are no hotspots here. Yeah, it's a bear. It's called Moses. I cannot zoom in any further. What does it look like? Okay, there is nothing we can do here. This looks like something. So Xenon 2, inert gas scrubber, counter diffusion. What is N3? What was N? Was it sodium? I really don't remember. But it's also crossed out. And I don't understand what counter diffusion or sat decompression mean either. Nitrogen, yes, nitrogen. Nitrogen. Are these correct? I think they are correct. It makes a sound, which I believe means it's correct. Anything here?
Dissection time.
Hey, no, not this one. This is another game. This is Bone Totem. How are you, Vero? Are you any better today? Hope you are. It looks very similar to Stasis and Kane, and it's pretty much. I mean, it's a sequel with very similar looks. You are going to work tomorrow? I don't know. Counter defeat.
Veru Ammo just boosted fire. Veru Ammo just boosted water. Veru Ammo just boosted darkness.
How can this be correct? For a breathable atmosphere, how can oxygen be 1? Helium 50. No, I don't get this. Aren't we trying to fix the atmosphere to make? Aren't we trying to fix the life support, so that it's breathable? This twin device controls gas flow in the atmosphere as part of Mule's life support system. The optimal gas mix is critical for human survival in this deep sea installation. I don't know what the clue is to set the other things. Okay, we are gonna take a short ad break, then we are gonna continue to try to figure this out. So stay tuned, everyone. We do have boosts. We have Veru boosts. Deadfire, Wrath, Darklands. Thanks for the boost, Veru. Yeah, I hope work goes well tomorrow. I don't know how good of a decision it is though. If you are still sick, if you can still, you know, infect people with COVID. I don't know what that is. I don't know what arcane is. Your COVID test is clean. Okay, so you are just slowly recovering from the sickness then. Maybe body is tired. Oh, okay, I think I heard about that. Congratulations on beating COVID regardless, Vero. Welcome back, Daisy. Welcome back. Enjoy your foods, enjoy your entrails.
Life-giving water.
Yeah. I'm out of coffee. I'll get some coffee next break. So what's the poll looking like? Is it still 13 versus 13? It is. It is still 13 versus 13. We'll see. We'll see. If we finish Undertale in 1 week, we'll see soon. Welcome back from the Azz, everybody. Let's back to this puzzle that I cannot make sense of. There must be something somewhere that gives me some information. Why are you even getting ads, Thor? You're a sub. You shouldn't be getting ads. I don't get it. But at least it explains the kinds of ads you are getting. Maybe it has something to do with... Maybe we need to find this canister. Okay, let's think about this. So, Missy is eating... the guy. Is this even Missy? I don't know. You watch on your TV while at work. Never connected your Twitch account. Ah, okay. You're just tapping your... Ah, I see. I see. There's gotta be information somewhere. Maybe it's in one of the green hotspots. I don't understand this. Even if we say xenon is the inert gas scrubber, 2 ppm. Nitrogen 3. Sat decompression 3. I don't understand what those mean. Maybe they all have to be 2. I don't think I understand that joke. I don't get it. Okay. Okay. I get it now. Are we sure this is correct? I'm gonna say this is correct. Organic tendrils. Atmospheric computer. Central atmospheric monitoring system requires recalibration. I'm trying, but give me some information. Okay, chat, if you have any ideas, if you don't know the solution but have an idea, or if you have some kind of insight into what those might mean, let me take you there. If you have some insight into what these might mean, sat decompression, counter diffusion, inert gas scrubber with relation to these values. So nitrogen 3 was kinda crossed out, xenon 2 I imagine is this one, but it may not be that. I think we set up helium, hydrogen, oxygen, and helium over at the other panel. Remember this taking you a very long time to puzzle out. I don't know if I'm missing some other information somewhere, because this does not tell me anything. I don't understand what these mean or how to reach the solution. So I must be missing something somewhere. I cannot find anything. But if the chat has any ideas, let me know. Otherwise, I'll go out and look again.
I see we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is vital to us. So let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
There are no hotspots. Something here. 186. I may need a hint about this, if chat has no ideas. Thor, if you remember, do I need to am I missing some crucial information somewhere? I feel like I am. I don't think Moses is smart enough, and neither am I. This is not related to any of the things that you might have missed. This is a puzzle on its own. I can explain it to you in a second. If you could find maybe this canister or the agents that's mentioned. We have enough for a few months, or at least until their purifiers give up or reset. I have no idea what the correct settings are. And as again, damaged equipment. You have a hint for me, okay. I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, let me explain the puzzle to Basin. So we are basically trying to fix the life support atmosphere. And it's damaged and the values are completely off. So we set up hydrogen, oxygen and helium levels here, which don't make any sense to me. 1% oxygen and stuff, but they are laid out here, right? Hydrogen 49, oxygen 1, helium 50. So I just took these values over there, and when I set it up like that, it makes some sound which I believe indicates that it's correct. I'm not 100% sure about that. What I don't know about at all is the rest of this. It's marked xenon S2 and nitrogen S3, which is crossed out, and we have inert gas scrubber, counter diffusion and sat decompression over here that we can set to any value we want. So I need to set all the 6 values correctly and fix the atmosphere. That's the puzzle. And I'm not finding any information anywhere about what counter diffusion or sat decompression is. Inert gas scrubber might be related to xeno, I don't know. I don't know, I'm pretty stuck. I think I'll take the hint. Yeah. I tried setting these to 2 or 3. I'm making a similar mistake to last time I got stuck. So say exactly why you got stuck yourself. So last time I got stuck. So it has to add up to 100, right? Let's say xenon is 2. I don't think there's any other hints anywhere. I couldn't find. So n is 3. Let's say, okay, let's say this is 2, this is 3, this has to be 95. Let's say this is 3, then this has to be 95. Neither worked. Last time I was missing a hint, but I couldn't find. I keep looking around. I don't know. Could you maybe lead me towards the hints then? Because I looked at the PDA so many times. I looked at everywhere. I cannot make sense of whatever hint is given to me. Because we cannot bring these characters. But we cannot... How do we ask the people? How did I manage to miss a hotspot in this game where hotspots are painfully clear? I guess I never actually looked around to these characters. 20, 54, 26. It was right there. Thanks, Star. Thanks, Daisy. So?
Attention. Central atmospheric monitoring system has been recalibrated. Attention.
I will leave here soon.
Good work, Mose. Cleverest bear. Meet us back at the main lobby.
I am the cleverest bear.
You're making a monster here.
Game does look beautiful, I agree.
What the hell just...
This place isn't as intact as I thought. Pressure differential caused it to buckle.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
The diving bell's destroyed. There's no way back up.
Bigger issue is we're trapped, and it's flooding. What were you saying before? All calm beneath the surface.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
No, Moses. We're not. It's flooding in here. We need a way out.
She cannot get out, but he can.
I can try and break the glass.
Broken glass is dangerous, Mac.
Thank you, Moses. Ah, damn it. The control box is shorted.
You'll have to bridge the short.
The handle won't stay down. The door won't stay open.
What do we...
You get through the door.
But...
I'll figure it out. Get through it. Go!
I know we have to go over there. Yeah, safe for
Mac?
the time being.
Moses? Mac, can you hear me? God damn it.
He looks not very dead to me, chat. Oh! Wait, what? No, timer is running. Basin, you scared me. Deep Blue Sea? I never watched that. Oh, okay. You scared me. Igniter. Okay. Maps.
Charles, are you there?
I blame
Read
QP.
me.
Mac, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, don't get too excited. Still flooding in here. Running out of headspace, fast.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out.
Okay. 726. Wait, how does this work? We need to equalize this, so we need 1210 2113. Hey Ray, welcome. 3 again. 1210 3 1210 2113. How are you, Ray? Good to see you. 311. That needs to One, two, one. This needs to be 0. This needs to be 1. Wait, no, that... We are trying to match this. We are not trying to complement this to full. We are trying to match this. I completely got it wrong. Okay, let's retry. So this needs to be 0 first of all. This needs to be 2. This needs to be 2 as well. This needs to be 1. So how many pips do we need? 2, 4, 5, 8, 10, 11, 13. 13. For 5, 8, 10, 11, 13. That's 6, 10. So we can get 5 from this. We can get 4 from this. We cannot get 5, we can get 4. 4, 8, and we need 5 from that. So it's gotta be something like this. If it's 5. Okay. Was there a better clue, I wonder, than just trying?
Maintenance requested.
Moses. Hello, Mac. Your situation does not seem fun.
Well, you're not wrong. Can you open this vent? I hit the maintenance request.
My Mac. Routine maintenance is important.
I don't think it was timed. It just sounded like it was timed. My Mac. No, igniter doesn't go here. I don't think we want to change any of that. Or any of that. I guess we did open the thing, so we can go back.
Not bad, Bear.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
More than just a toy, isn't he?
You may have a point.
Where are you?
I think, an escape pod bay. Looks sealed, though. Give me a second here.
That was a little anxiety-inducing.
Yeah, it's the escape pods. And big shock, they're all gone.
At least someone got out of here alive.
Wait. Pods aren't all gone. And not everyone escaped.
What do you mean? Someone's alive?
In one of the pods. They're not moving, but I can hear them. Inside. Hello? Can you hear me? Are you hurt?
I cannot break this, right? Can I?
Not gonna be easy. Lock will be pressurized. If you can hear me, I'm gonna try and get you out of there.
Don't do it,
Just
Mac.
stay calm.
Don't do it. Okay. I cannot do it right now. Anything else? This does nothing. Let's go back to Moses. This is open now. New area for Moses. Missing some Iron Maiden. Can you believe they have anti-deophobia? Anti-deophobia. What is that? What does that mean?
This is not a good place to play. It smells wrong.
Does it mean fear of the dark?
Like dead things.
Ever wonder what the point was of putting olfactory sensors on a toy?
Maybe because it makes him more real.
You are either real or you're not.
You're right, Mose. I'm sorry.
Fear of the dark. Yeah, it's a good song.
Hello, I am Moses.
Volunteer pods. What were
You,
they
you
doing
know,
here?
you know the lyrics.
You know the answer to that. If they were here by their own accord, they were paying off debts to Cain. If.
You know the lyrics, right? I have the constant fear that some quack's always near. It's a really nice song. Subject, the Freitas M. Asian States 833.
These
Shut
are
down.
in pain.
Did we kill the guy? Shut down.
Oh, this is awful.
May their minds find the nexus.
What is this? It's new passage. Let's go back. Salmon K.
These suffer. It is painful.
You can't run here. Laminectomy procedure has been performed for 400 something hours. That's amazing. Amazing. Nice one, please. Nice one indeed. 7152.
You are in product storage, a restricted area.
I found the collectible VHS.
Charlie, Hope's favorite.
Favorite what?
A shark. Hope's favorite animal.
It is lovely.
You are in Aquarium H1.
Hey Virlax, what's this game about? I cannot say that I fully understand it myself. It's not clear what it's about currently. But we were driving a small ship. We found an abandoned rig and we got on trying to find something valuable to save us from the debts that we are in. And as we delved deeper, we noticed that it is kind of a research station where some sick stuff was going on. And we are trying to pretty much get ourselves out of there safely now. It ties into a previous game, two previous games by these people called one Stasis and two Kane. It would be difficult. I cannot really wrap my head around the whole story anyway, but it would be difficult to tell you, to summarize it to you here, even if I could understand it fully. Yeah, it is a very complicated story. There is a ton of lore around it. They are good games, you should give them a go, if you like horror adventures. Mr. Bazagand, on behalf of the Shoka board, I congratulate you on your speedy recovery and brand new lungs, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine, stomach and kidneys. You made a fantastic choice going with our premium Biofix range. Did you know that Biofix has been rated #1 in Japan for 6 years running? We are even using them in the oxygen systems in the mule dive suits. Ah. So we need Biofix lungs extract, right? That's what we need. Due to the cost of these items, you have been upgraded to that band 1. You will be pleased to know that we could take your family's gross income as collateral. They have been transferred to Titan and given positions as hard labor specialists. Once your debt has been paid, they will be free to hand in their notice should they wish. Biofix lungs. I was raised at a salmon hatchery on Luna. According to my mother, I wanted to be a marine biologist since I was 5. I'm not the best swimmer, but I've gotten to know marine life intimately through books and laboratory research. My obsession with bloodthirsty man-eaters spurred me to seek a post at this facility. Working with great minds like Dr. Kubilius is an added perk. TJs? Do you realize you lost 70% of your blood in the attack? Count your blessings, dude. I hope you take this as a sign to stop your crazy solo outings. What if you get hurt again? What if security finds out? I dragged your ass back to the mill this time, but I can't always be there for you. I know you're worried about your family, dude, but there are other ways to help them. Talk to me. We'll figure it out together. I was raised at the Selma. I read that. It's easy for her to tell me to stop. Her dad is rich. Meanwhile, my family is chipping away at rocks. Her dad is rich and her mama is good looking, so hush, little baby. Mr. Basegand, the board has seen fit to approve your request for the specimen to be placed into your care, in light of your unique connection with the creature. However, we are aware of your unexploded spear gun shaft and request that you proceed with extreme caution. Management wants to know how this species survives at such depths, and you are to report your findings directly to Dr. Atlas Moon. So many things. Dr. Kubilius, I apologize if I interrupted you during a sensitive moment yesterday. I just wanted to tell you that I'm a huge fan of your work. Your thesis on memory-coded RNA was an inspiration to me. Could you spare me a few moments of your time when you're feeling better? I'd love to show you the research I'm working on. Of course, it's nothing as revolutionary as yours. Still, there's something strange about the fauna down here, something more than can be accounted for by extreme conditions. Do you ever wonder what the Omega Boys are doing? Well, it's biowarfare, or something like it. Why there isn't this game, yes? I received a sample from the corpse of one of the Omega Lab products before it was cremated. Do you know about the microbe's behavior toward genetic structure? I'm forwarding a copy of my report and the partial genome. With the deepest admiration, TJs. I'm losing my voice. It was the same with Kane and Stasis. There's like pages and pages to read in these games. Tees. Tyges. Tees? I'm gonna keep saying TJ. It's probably not TJ. It's Tejas Bazagand or something like that. TJs, I heard you are back in the aquarium. We should talk. I kept Jaws on ice, but it's still alive, and I will keep it that way until I have extracted every ounce of sweet revenge. Kubilius, come on, I know you read these messages. I know you at least see them. Well, I found it. The microbe is in the shark, pulling apart its genetic structure and molding it back together like putty, just like it did with those Omega corpses. This species shouldn't even exist, but she's neither dead nor alive here. The microbe must be endemic to this region. It appears to form a symbiotic relationship with other organisms in the ecosystem. So everything is a little infected. Ecosystem. Eco, not echo. I keep saying echo, because that's how you say it in my native language. Thais Tays? Do you pronounce like Thais or Tays? Okay, we are gonna go with Thais. There's something else too. Additional genomic information that PS139 brings with it. I can't quite understand it yet, but I'm getting close. I've been testing my PS139 extract on the deep sleepers in the adjacent lab, cut the microbe with holy dust and a little MDMA. I even pulled them out of stasis for a few minutes to get as much info as possible. Moonspet product 6455A3 was particularly violent, so I gave her a little extra juice and a surprise creature cocktail. Yeah, I'm breaking the law, but I'm all in now. I've ordered 6 more. Hopefully I'll get some adult products this time. Enticing pronunciation. From now on, I'm using holy dust only, no MDMA. It provides the perfect neural delivery agent. Mr. Bazayagand, I'm writing to you on behalf of the board on behalf of the board to hereby order a halt to any further excursions using Kane Corporation equipment or time. While the board appreciates your enthusiasm, it sees little value in your current research. Therefore, it does not deem the risk to Kane property justified. I would also remind you that your family is several months behind on that repayment. Speaking personally, I'm shocked at your recklessness. Kane has graciously made you a better man, and this smacks of ingratitude. In parting, I offer some advice. Next time you have a great idea, disregard it, look at your duty list, and go back to your work. Wow. Not shared hallucinations, memories from previous PS139 hosts, all of them connected through a neural mycelium network. Imagine the entertainment value of this shit. Test subjects? I need more test subjects. Lester, you old salt dog, come join me for a little holy dust tonight after your shift ends. Keep it on the down low. I'm keeping up appearances, letting them think I'm crazy. In an insane world, a sane man must appear totally bonkers. I slipped a bit of my magic dust to Korea while he was recovering in Madway. He will be my control subject. After Lester survived my experiment, I decided to try the distilled PS139 RNA extract on myself. My personal microdosing is proving fruitful. The process induces a waking dream that can only be described as a shared neural network of images, sounds, and emotions. I managed to limit the duration of the experience to a few seconds, and damn, it was a ride. I swear I touched God. The world melted into a Van Gogh painting, and I joined the metamorphosed reality of a million minds screaming together. Milford lost an hour. He's not doing well. Reply request for financial compensation for private research. A copy of my results is enclosed as proof of concept. These findings are going to revolutionize the entertainment industry. I know that your hands are firmly up the ass of every drug dealer from Cape to Cairo, and it would be grand if you could all benefit. Do you think I'm a fool? I know about the tumor, Kubilius. I got it out of Milford. The cover told me you are the reason it hasn't been removed. Why would that be? I looked up to you. Maybe I'm a fool, but only for that. Dr. Bazayagand, congratulations. Due to the sensitive and unconventional nature of the research and your blatant disregard for procedure, it has been decided that a more experienced project lead is needed to oversee the next phase of trials. We do not recognize private research. You will turn over all relevant data to Dr. Yamada's team upon their arrival. Dave Gallagher. Hand over my research. I paid their price in my flesh and blood, and now they need to reciprocate, starting with you, Gallagher. I'm releasing holy dust and aerosolized PS139 into the WAN so that everyone can see God. I've called them my old contact topside. They are sending a courier in a week. Looking forward to sitting on a sunny beach collecting my 20%. You're all scientists. You must understand that suffering is essential to progress. I only recently grasped this, but now I'm free. Okay, I imagine maybe we need to remove the guy's lung. Lung, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine, stomach, kidney, biofix. That's at least something we know, so before I forget. I will come back here. Let me attempt this. Okay, maybe it's not lung. Radical mastectomy. What is this hotspot? I don't understand. Colectomy, partial colectomy. Tonsil? Am I supposed to... What is the stomach? Is the stomach? Is this where the stomach is? This where the... Maybe it's kidney. Carotid endarterectomy. I don't know what any of those operations are. Hey Cherry, welcome. How are you today, Cherry? Happy Wednesday. Oh! Cholecystectomy. We are performing operations. We are a Dr. Bear. Coronary artery bypass. So we are not getting any hot spots except with the lung. I still feel like lung might be correct, but I'm trying to figure this thing out. Hysterectomy. Biofix. Biofix is the well, there are others, but there are many. I think we need biofix though. It was mentioned in the notes. Well, maybe this is not biofix brand. I don't know. We looked at all these. First news at work, they are forcing everyone to go back to office. Ah, you have to do a medical procedure to get approval to work from home. Oh no, I hope it goes your way. I hope you can at least be exempted from that rule, Cherry. Hope you can get the approval to work from home. I think the lung is correct because we get a new hotspot. Yeah, I hope you get it sorted out, Cherry. Let's go back.
Hopes favor it. Cold.
I don't think he's slow.
That harpoon. Be careful, Bear. It's explosive tipped.
My Mac.
Frozen coil. Oh. Can they be combined? No. We take the frozen coil, we put in the igniter, why not? Don't we need to defrost it? I just read 20 pages of stuff. Oh wait, this is the one I read anyway. Ew, it's not a new one. Let's look at the trash first. Images. Those are the ribs, right? Messages, no entries found. Research. Kane Corporation. Change wallpaper. Okay. Security bay. Enter employee 7 5 1 4 6 8 9 10 11 3 2 1 go. Seven 1 5 4.
Security system access granted.
Charlie Mac.
Mac, look at this.
Looks like a rover. Big one.
That could be our way out of here. Where is this, Moses?
I can show you.
Transmitting target coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, so that's not far. On the seabed. I can make it there.
Seems like a big risk.
Well, that's our reality right now.
Okay. I think we may be done with Moses right now. I'm gonna take a quick look at something. Let's look around with Charlie. Matt Barton. Personal. Was there a personal log in the other one that I didn't see. No. Messages. Welcoming of a Newman to the collective. We are pleased to announce the birth of a Newman, placed in STEM on this very day, Jebediah, the first of his name. And it came to pass that the Nexus was plagued by the presence of one of the 9 who showed contempt for the rules and brought discord to the network with his injudicious conduct. But the church is also merciful and did offer Newman a chance to repent and reform its ways. So let this be a warning to all who dare defy the will of Cain. The consequences of disrespect and disobedience are severe, and none shall escape the fiery wrath of judgment. But fear not, for even in the darkest of times, Cain's light shines bright, and those who follow the path of righteousness shall be rewarded with a place in the Nexus, where they may thrive and reach their full potential, far from the reach of fiery abysm. Abysm? What is abysms? Of fiery abyss. Abysms? May the light of Cain shine upon us all. Alpha Lab Construction, confidential, established at 99881191. Pure compliment. This is one cult you are going to not join. Why? They are just up your alley. Status decommissions, early archaeological exploration. Oh, abysm is the same thing as epis, so... Is it more appropriate to use abysms instead of abysses when it comes to the plural form? Is that preferred? Quite abysmal. Yeah, I know the word abysmal. I just never heard abysm. Abysm. I guess abysms. Abysm. I don't know. Okay. You wouldn't think so? Okay, I'm gonna read this after the break. I need a break. I need to take a breath. Chat, I need a short break. This game is tiring. But I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, and we'll continue. So enjoy the ads, or at least mute them and tolerate them. They should run around 3 minutes if you're not a sub, or if you're a sub and watching on TV. So yeah, we'll continue when I'm back. Stay tuned.
If you knock it out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath. Hi.
Again.
Bay Castle List just boosted AI.
Don't ask me what I'm
Bay
doing.
Castle List just boosted SRR. Bay Castle
This man
List
is
just
far
boosted
beyond
FNB.
anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't
Raffle
hurt
just
me.
boosted
I
Skull.
was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Raffle just boosted Dragon Age.
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead. woman, child, man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Come on,
Come here. Come here. You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Put the weapon down. Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? No, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
Is that enough? You're very probably right.
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game.
Help!
Dude, don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. I am back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. We have boosts. Oh, Becca. Hey, Becca. Welcome.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Stasis. How are you, Becca? Decadence. Shadowrun. Not View Vegas, New Vegas. Keep him busy? Nice. I hope you're keeping busy in a good way. New Vegas passes Skull and Witcher 2. Hell yeah. Well, Skull passes Fallout, New Vegas, and Witcher 2. Hell yeah. I know. I know. I have complicated opinions. I just want to play all of them. Thanks for the boosts, Becca and Ash. Let's go. Whew, okay, another 20 pages. Happy birthday to me. I'm 90 years old, and I don't look a day over 45. It's one of the perks of a pampered life as an organ insurance product, Lifeblood Corp at your service. To celebrate, I ordered a Kazu Marzu and washed it down with a Canono de Sardinia, live maggots and all. What is Canono de Sardinia? I've always been a loner with a penchant for the good life, even during my time at La Vita Paradise, which only cost me a kidney. Now my family debt has finally been paid off, and the best is yet to come. Cheese with maggots. Oh. Disgusting. Have you had any more run-ins with scrubbers? When I'd go out for pressure tests a few months back, I'd see a swarm every 2 or 3 outings. Now I see one every time I leave the mill. I know they are supposed to be harmless, but I get the impression they are not working correctly. Dive suits I'm servicing show up with electrical burns, and they are deep-sea rated metallic glass reinforced. First is cheese, second is wine. I imagined the second is wine, but never heard of it. Not that I know many wines at all. Not that I know anything at all. I don't know much. I don't know if you noticed, chat, but I don't know much. I've almost overhauled the Max Ocean M4 diving suit, but several parts still need to be replaced and repaired. Unfortunately, the old components are unsalvageable because they were melted by scrubbers.
I never learned to read!
I wish we had one of those fancy matter replicators, but the Jello is always talking about, and not just these duplicators trash buckets. I heard the temple jockey's got one. What a waste. I would print a Yubari melon with sliced fugu and sashimi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Too high class. Mitral does sausage and beers. I would love sausage and beers. I've been combing through the old maintenance logs and found a restricted entry referencing Alpha, the first forward operating base. It was decommissioned about a decade ago, well before my time. Apparently, it's not just some weird artifacts on the ocean bed. There is a Newman down there, number 3. Kane decided to leave it trapped at the bottom of the ocean. I find it hard to believe they would abandon a Newman, but here it is in green pixels. Imagine the value of a Newman, dead or alive. Consider my 90-year-old youthful interest peaked. If I can navigate a sample collector over the plateau, maybe we can explore the old base. I'll have to rope in Follis to get this sneak and peek. He has access to off-the-books equipment that won't get me shot or quartered, or both. Congratulations on your winning streak last night. I heard you cleaned Matthews out. Buzzed or sample collector like a hornet with a roid rage. Listen up, Salt Dog. I need to borrow one of your UAVs for a couple of hours. It's the least you can do after forgetting my birthday. Sometimes I think about the rich prick who got my left kidney. Of all my organs, it was my favorite. I've always found it funny that some wealthy people want real organs when we can grow, even print perfectly good replicas. They call themselves 100% human. What a bunch of yellow-leafed fantasists. But who am I then? I felt like a cow or a broodmare at times, but the pay is too good. Besides, after being genetically paired with a policyholder, you have to emulate their lifestyle to minimize the chance of rejection. Tonight I drown my sorrows in manuka honey drizzled on garlicky alpha white truffles. At least I still have my heart. Heart replicas just aren't the same. They keep ticking even when you're a corpse. Oh, that is why. The rover excursion to Alpha Base was a bust. A cave-in prevented traditional access, so I squeezed through a fissure, passing some old equipment. Once I was out of the cave and heading for the base entrance, what could only be described as a bloated sea slug with teeth tortured, drawn to pieces like a hungry man with a sous vide butter-poached lobster. I ran this operation in the black. Police is going to go ballistic on my ass. Hey, the scrubbers that maintain the graphene hull of domes A through E seem to be multiplying. I know they are bioengineered not to breed, but I am certain there are more of them every day. A scrubber orgy would be a thing to behold. I know some crew are fond of the blue electric light show they put on, but I suspect these critters are dangerous. I request an immediate catch and catalog of the swarm. Kane's sake, the mule is in chaos. Yvette was hit by a stray bullet, which completely tore off part of her head, and Bernie's ribs were knocked in. I saw a robber at the bulwark during my sneak and peek. May come in handy. We stopped the base kill order. Police simulated the Watts, then killed the hardline between the mule and DS-15. I cut the data tether to deep sea simultaneously, and he nuked the uplink. I don't know how long the reviews will last, hopefully long enough for us to get topside. We are heading back to the mule now. I would die for a dollop of Alma's caviar on a saltine cracker. The bell returned as scheduled, but headed oceanside after only 10 minutes. I hope some of the crew escaped. The bell requires at least one occupant to ascend, and it sure as shit wasn't us in there. I mostly baited back, Robert. The scrubbers melted his suit al dente. I almost narked on dive re-entry trying to get away from them, and those electroscreeps caused a power surge on the moon pool's iris store. Alas, there has been no rescue. I smell the ghastly aromatic stench of rotting onions, like a putrid lobster bisque. Okay. Diving suits.
Found a suit. Rear thruster looks damaged.
Suit thrust is removed. Suit thruster maintenance should only be performed by trained certified technicians.
According to who?
Ah. Maybe we need to get it broken first?
Rust got into this igniter. Twisting it just right got the thruster working.
Good thing these thrusters are modular. Just put in a new igniter and there we are.
Alert. Suit thrust is replaced. Suit thrust is operating within established parameters. Cave systems, biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems
Lungs damaged or missing.
Warning. Suit maintenance required before operation. Warning.
Uses bio-lungs.
Yeah, looks like Biofix Mark 3 or 4. They're damaged though. And I think my only way out of here is fixing this thing.
Yeah, that's
You want to take a biodais? Out onto the seafloor?
How hard could it be?
This woman.
I thought when we read about Biofix lungs, how they could be used on suits, I had a feeling we would have to get that guy's lungs.
Careful with those. Carry disease just like any other organ.
I know how biotech works, Mac.
These shouldn't work. Let's be thorough. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it's... I thought maybe it was removing the organ, but maybe it is actually fixing the organ. We might.
I do not like this, Charlie Mac. Everything is slimy. This is a dangerous place.
I know, sweetheart. But I need those lungs. If you can repair them. Can you try?
I am brave and strong.
Empty hypodermic syringe. So we gotta fill the syringe and then inject this spinal fluid. Where do we get spinal fluid? A spine! That's right! You get this spinal fluid from a spine. That's so smart, Thazen. Thank you. That's gonna break open the game, let me tell you. No, have some faith, Baka. I know it's unlikely, but, you know, keep an open mind. $666, the number of Elma Montesano Aberdeen. That's a good song. Okay, maybe we need to find something else. It's a backside of an old Nirvana CD.
Charlie, what the hell?
It's, a dive suit. Looks like. Cut in half.
Yeah, so is the person inside it. Where the hell are you?
Looks like a dive suit bay. Oh god, there's another body here. Gonna keep looking. Maybe there's a way out, or a way to help you.
Be careful.
Thank you, Days. No spinal fluid over there. What is this? Can we not get spinal fluid from this? I guess it's time to look around with Mac. Oh, nice. Use of Nirvana at a festival? Oh, your brother, so. It might mean it was a very good festival. Okay, he cannot really do anything. Where do we find a spine to get spinal fluid? Maybe we can find it from this guy. Just no. Thanks, Hazel. They weren't around for a while. They seem to be back. That's the rhythm. He was... Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I don't know what I'm doing. How stupid, exactly. Thankfully, we are not a weasel, we are a bear, even though we look like a weasel. I wonder if it's a message about Moses' eventual fate. Spinal fluid. Can we... Can we get spinal fluid from this thing? What about... What is this? Oh, Oh, now it works? I tried it with this one, it didn't work.
Hope's favorite is alive?
Good God.
Hope's favorite is alive.
Mouse, get away from that.
Explosive tipped harpoon. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe we need to break this down.
Spear tip meets explosive harpoon. And we've got something for cutting and blowing stuff up.
Okay.
Two of my favorite pastimes.
So a spear tip. I think I know what to do now. Okay. Coolant. It's gotta go into the suits, maybe?
Killing gel replacement accepted. Gel operating within established parameters.
Explosive. Without ignition.
Old thruster was useless on the dive suit, but works just fine as an explosive timer.
Waste not, want not, Charlie.
So why do we want an explosive though? Can Mac use it?
Guys, heads up. I'm about to blow this lock.
Loud noises.
Oh yeah. Yeah! What the hell was that?
I didn't see. What happened?
It's like some kind of giant fucking insect.
Language, Mac.
It blew out of the escape pod. Ran right by me.
Would you prefer it stuck around?
Smart ass. Oh, this is new. Has it been 5 years already? I've been down here for so long that I've forgotten how the sun feels on my skin. My ocular implants are malfunctioning again. I really must stop procrastinating and get them checked out. Corporate offered to do a complete ocular transplant, but I refused. Being blind from birth has its benefits. My visual memory isn't clouded by manipulation and interpretation. This is not a disability, but a blessing in the land of the deceived. Dr. Cupilius has further tuned my bionics to interface with the deep sleepers, so I can keep them under observation 24/7. An unseen bonus is that once I'm connected to their limbic system, I can access their emotions. I find catharsis in reliving their lives and seeing the world as they did when they walked free among the flock. I have loved before, many years ago. She always saw the best in me, my Diana.
Go for the optics, Tatika. Go for the optics.
I keep telling myself not to obsess over the products, but I just can't help it. I'm particularly fond of the Freitas family. Corporate acquired from them 2 years ago, and they were shuffled around a lot before coming here. One moment on a trip to Mars, another Shanghai to the bottom of the ocean. My favorite product is 6455A3. She has magnificent emotions, so passionate and raw. Her dreams are fascinating. Appreciating her emotional range does not make me less culpable for her desecration, but it does make the work more enjoyable. I am pleased to report that the isolation in cell cultures using immunofluorescence-based analytical procedures and nucleic acid determination molecular approaches has proven successful. Nucleic acid determination molecular approaches, what does that mean? In detecting and identifying a PS139 strain in the historical samples. It was Mule Poker Night, and I won big again. Perhaps they sense my loneliness? I really hope they are not letting me win. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I will begin my observations post-haste. I am racked with guilt. Who knows where these products were headed when they were procured? Now they linger here in eternal sleep, poked and prodded in the name of scientific progress and profit. Their autonomy was disregarded and their rights and their bodies were violated. The other employees in this lab are under the illusion of these people who volunteered. Their ignorance is appalling, or they may know the truth and choose not to dwell on it. In the old days, we would have done the PS139 research off-world, but since the resurrection of the Father, who can stop us? Who would dare to question the company and, by extension, the church? I overthink everything. Enough, Moon. Your guilt changes nothing. I knew she was special when I first connected with product 6455A3's Lucid Dreams. I'm going to name her Diana. The deep sleepers are kept in stasis, so they remain fresh and compliant. We seldom wake them unless an experiment or treatment requires it. Products are never allowed to live, but maybe, just maybe, I have enough clout with corporate to change this policy. I'm sure PS139 is an ancient organism that remained dormant for a long time owing to cold temperatures and water pressure. Now, in the warmth of the new lab, we are resurrecting it. Hairfest? And his team are proceeding with human testing after the Omega Base incident. Even having observed PS139's necrotic effects, the company sees dollar signs while I see a dearth of humanity. But what can I do? I made up my mind. Whatever response I get from Choka, I'm setting these people free. Notice to Mule senior staff, need to know only. Report your personal EV for immediate evacuation. Base lockdown in progress. Black Ops team en route. Quarantine has been unexpectedly painful, but it provides the perfect cover to set Diana free. My personal EV is primed and ready for us. We'll be out of here in 5 minutes. Then we can start our new life together. Help! The EV jammed, and something is wrong with Diana. She has something growing inside of her. Oh, Kane. Okay. Kane won't save you now.
Kane's reign.
You said they were alive.
Well, I thought they were.
Did that thing burst out of her?
Or feeding on her. Or...
Someone there. Someone actually there.
We're using all added active channels.
They were using this bodysuit radio. That's what I heard.
Someone there? Or more dreams in the haze?
Who is this? Are you part of the research team? Are you Kane?
Black. Dark. Can't see. Can't move. Explosions.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
The haze. The pain.
He's rambling. We should try and find him.
Find him? What for? You remember the guy upstairs? All these other bodies? Who says he isn't the one running around doing it?
And if he isn't, he could help us. Maybe he knows a way out of here.
Haze in the dark. I am here. And nowhere.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be much help.
Can we take spinal fluid from this lady? Why not? Empty acetylene torch. Even if you don't find any juice for this, it still makes for an excellent eye gouging device. Are we supposed to gouge the eye of the shark? Aye, aye, Captain. There isn't anything to do with Charlie or Mac, so we probably gotta do something with Moses. Look at this eye, it looks so gougeable, but there are no hotspots.
Hi, matey.
999-626. I think we need to know this. Let me take a screenshot of this, by the way. I think it's gonna be useful. I'm 80. You are very old. Older than Farmer. Still needs spinal fluid. Maybe there's something here that I've forgotten about. Blooming body. Oh, can we get spinal fluid here? Okay. Sorry, Faye. It must be the sound.
Firearms operating within established parameters.
So pressure 999626.
Train systems, biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Alert. Apparatus is operating within established parameters. Ready for deployment.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Something.
Maybe this is wrong. Anyway.
Preparing to dive.
Take a look. Alright, Cherry. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you solved the problems.
Oh my god.
Are you outside?
Yes, it's... Mac... It's incredible. It's the bottom of the ocean.
I get that you're fascinated by it, but remember where you are. A place no human was ever meant to survive. Be careful.
So beautiful.
I too love butts.
Mac, this looks like the exterior of your escape pod room. And I found a terminal.
Would it get you in here?
No, but it might get you out. If I can equalize the pressure in there.
Okay. I'd prefer not to have my brain blow out of my ear canals, though.
Noted. Hold on. It's behind a cage.
Oxyacetylene cartridge.
Tricky. Loading these acetylene cartridges. Have to listen for the click.
Cycling pressure injectors.
Mac? You're now a free man. Tell me I'm amazing.
You're amazing.
You didn't have to say that.
What is this thing? Okay. So I cannot go here for some reason. How do you go there? Oh, okay, you go around this.
So much life down here. At this depth.
Jellyfish. Hope's second favorite.
She loved how they bounced.
My Charlie. My Hope.
This is another transition. What is this?
Damn it. Terminal's locked. I can't access it.
Okay.
Mac! Mac, are you there? Look!
You found the rover. Good girl.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Fido. It looks intact, too.
How are you going to get to it, though?
Good question. Stand by.
You can't jump that. Or swim it.
I know, but I might be able to get it closer.
Well, Crane should have operational terminals nearby.
Crane operations terminal access.
It's unlocked. I can use the crane controls now. I think. Oh, jeez. There's a scrubber inside this thing.
A what?
A what?
Biotech.
A what?
Little device. Works in swarms, usually for cleaning spacecraft. They altered it for deep sea work. It melted the motherboard. If I could remove it, maybe I could fix the electronics.
Guessing you can't just grab it.
It would short out my whole suit.
Oh! I just got the death, I think.
A what? A what? A what?
Okay. Okay. Shouldn't have clicked on that. So I need something to pick it up with. Maybe. Well, first we look around with Mac. Yeah, we missed a death. That's okay. I'm not too worried about getting all deaths.
Kane Medical Division is not responsible for injuries or cardiac events resulting from the premature removal of this device.
Oh, that's shocking.
Badumts.
What? Nothing? Come on.
What even is that slot?
Kane.
More bodies.
Yeah. But these were executed. They were shot in the back of the head.
Gunshots. I heard gunshots. Many gunshots. Days ago. Weeks ago. Eons ago. My head.
Okay, key card.
What is my life right now?
You should sterilize your hands, Mac.
I really should.
Okay. What would we need gold for? Gold is a good conductor, right? That might have something to do with that. ID 9782. Money is great. We got it as loot. Which terminal was it that we were able to put in ID? I think maybe we accessed that with Charlie actually. I just want to take a look at this place once again. Make sure there isn't anything that still needs some work. Yeah, sure. What did it say? There is no hint here. Ah. Nice one. Oh. Okay.
You are in VAT Central Processing, a restricted area.
Thankfully we are a hacker. Lake Cubilius. Surveillance. Privilege escalated to level 9. 9? Chris, I remember the day I first saw you. You were standing at the landing of the escalator, waiting to meet your friend for lunch. That friend happened to be Mike, and Mike happened to be trying to hook us up. We made googly eyes at each other, and a few days later, we went on an actual date. A week later, we moved in together. Every morning, I brought you your first cup of coffee. Every morning until... I miss you. I hope I'll dream of you tonight. Excerpt. Effects of PS139 on genetic structure with comments. While transmission occurs primarily via respiration, with some evidence showing infection also spreading via ingestion, the fascinating symptoms begin with seeding the nervous system. Excruciating death is not interesting apparently. The microbe in effect hijacks the strands of host RNA, incorporating its genetic material into the host genome. Memories? I must dig up the old research that the shark guy mentioned. This rogue material contains, among other things, a segment of non-coding DNA that we suspect is responsible for upregulating gene expression on an exponential scale. Rapid neural development, what graph was missing. While the symptoms were caused by PS139's growth in the lungs are too severe for a human body to survive for long, in more robust hosts, it could lead to drastic changes in behavior and personality, eventually even to new cellular physiology. No physiology, no personality, no problem. True. Notice all organic computing division members. Okay, everyone, heads up. The new Watt's brain is arriving tomorrow. Not Watt's brain, Watt's brain. This is not Fallout. The board only provided us with this new model because of the projected value of the research we are doing here. Please handle the equipment with the utmost care as we take over its maintenance during the final weeks of maturation. I'd rather not end up at that realigning center on the ring. Chris, I just remembered that storm at the old orange grow house. It knocked out the electricity and we made shadow puppets on the wall and talked nonsense until the lights came back. Bazaya Gant gave me an idea. It could screw up their precious watt, but if there's a chance... Don't worry, I'll be careful. I've been using the ventilation system to access central processing between shifts. I miss you so goddamn much. Remember our favorite Carl Sandburg poem? Yellow dust on a bumblebee's wing, grey lights in a woman's asking eyes, red ruins in the changing sunset embers. I take you and pile high memories. Death will break her clothes on some I keep. Does it have a secret meaning? Yellow, grey, red? Could be something. Chris, I was thinking back to when James was 3. I'd sing him a lullaby before bed, that annoying one. Go to sleep. Then after a week, he changed the words to be about me and sang it back to us. Wow. Cool story. I partitioned off each of the Watt brain's right hemispheres to be used solely for the regular computing requirements of the mule. With the increased processing power of dense neural paths created by the microbe, no one should think it odd that they are only using half their brains for the tasks they are being given. The other half of each brain is mine. I've done some tampering with the what should be restricted to my implanted memories from before your diagnosis, before it all went to shit. Now I have to make sure no one goes snooping on a base full of people whose literal job is to be inquisitive. It should be fine. Thais Bazayagans, the mule wackadoodle, keeps messaging me. Keeps massaging me. I never respond. His protruding mechanical organs make me uncomfortable. Chris, did I ever tell you that your impossible father approved of me in the end? In a moment of lucidity, he told me, I envy you. I never got to visit space. So after Parkinson's took him, James and I built a model rocket and launched it into the heavens as a tribute to old grumpy grandpa. Your absence is a void at the center of my life, but soon that will change. The matter fiber pathways in the hippocampus, the prefrontal cortex, and the basolateral amygdala have been successfully mapped based on the archived cortical engrams I kept from before Chris's illness. I don't understand half of that sentence. Shit, LiverSage reviewed the baselines for What's 01 and noticed the increased neural activity. I need to think fast. Robert, I've been tinkering with the Watts Mule temporal sequencing to maximize the data throughput. As a result, you can expect to see some unusual activity in the MEG readings. This is perfectly normal. I'm so close. The high-resolution neuroimaging data shows excellent results. There is now a complete structural and functional neural engram of Chris's brain synapse in Watts 01. Just before James was born, I woke up to a soaking wet bed. I shouted, "Quick, get this into the laundry!" You were flabbergasted. I screamed, "I'm not leaving until the washing is done and the house is clean." Is the house clean? Is that the wife sending the message? Chris, I'm detecting multiple neural paths sets in the Watt system. What are you doing? If I pick this up, then Liver Sage will too. Milford is already snooping. This month has felt like a beautiful dream, and I have to end it before everything comes crashing down. They can't have you. I'm scared. You abandoned James. You left me to die. Don't leave us again. Okay, the resurrected consciousness of the wife is kinda maniacal, it seems.
Brains.
What?
No, he's right. It's a Kane brain vat. Biocomputers. The base's primary servers.
They do not hum.
They're offline. No wonder we couldn't connect back.
That one looks more than offline. It looks dead.
It's the same plant-like growth we saw in the ducts. Does that mean it's a contaminant?
Contaminant. Profit. Or reckoning.
Mobile auto-dock endoscope. Can we look inside my bum with this? Why would you want to do that, Moses? You're disgusting. You're disgusting.
I too love butts.
This one is
I
wrong.
too love butts.
A tumor. Like ourselves.
He's right. It is a tumor. It's stopping the node from functioning.
So the bear's gonna have to remove it.
Okay, we are gonna pause to run the ads, and we are gonna continue when the ads are done. So I appreciate your patience with the ads one final time, and yeah, see you in a bit. Do we have boosts? I think I did these, right? Yeah, I did Baka and Ash's boosts. It's not that tumor. Is it though? What are these symbols? Are they some kind of puzzle hints? They are difficult to make out if they are hints. You know, after the third row. Is that how you would memorize it? Those are too long to remember. It's more like phone links, slice links, clip links, power, Wi-Fi. What is the next one? Kinder Surprise. Bluetooth. Yank is the most normal symbol there. Yeah, I guess. Oh, there's a bullseye. Targets. There's an X plus and an X. The most illegal thing in America, yes. Unacceptable. I loved those as a kid. They had a mild chocolate taste, milky chocolate, and they were thin. Since I don't like sweets and chocolate too much, I mean I like them, but I don't really look for them, or very rarely crave chocolate. So those Kinder Surprise eggs were really mild as far as chocolates go. And of course they had toys in them, so I loved them. Haven't had one for I don't know how many years now. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I appreciate you sticking around. Remove foreign material. Okay. Gotta remove that with Spirit Sip.
Endoscope insertion complete. Okay, Mose. You can do this.
I am a very small bear now.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
We had a similar advertisements here as well. I guess they converted it from the original.
Select action for further examination.
One. Stimulate. So we are at 3 now. We're at 1. 2. That goes to 6. Yeah, that's what I meant. They must have all converted from the original German advertisement, is my guess. What is shunt?
Shunting successful. Shunt failed. Life regrowth 100%.
Okay.
Shunting successful.
I'm not sure what we are trying to do here.
Shunt failed. Light regrowth 100%. Shunt failed. Light regrowth 100%. Shunt failed. Light regrowth 100%. Shunt failed. Light regrowth 100%.
Can we unshunt?
Shunt failed. Light regrowth 100%. Severing failure. Light regrowth 100%. Shunt failed. Light regrowth 100%. Severing failure.
I'm just trying random stuff right now.
Severing failure. Light regrowth 100%.
Enchanted. Some strange match. Enchantment?
Light regrowth 100%.
Enchanting Robot Wars? No.
Severing failure. Light regrowth 100%. Severing failure.
Okay, let's stimulate.
Light regrowth 100%. Stimulating cluster.
Simulating cluster.
Stimulating cluster. Shunting successful.
Okay.
Stimulating cluster. Shunting successful. Stimulating cluster. Shunting successful.
Stimulating. Stimulating.
How will this work?
Stimulating. Shunt failed. Large regrowth 100%. Severing failure.
Okay, I don't understand this. Let me
100%.
restart. See if that does anything. Does it reset?
Select latching for further examination.
Okay. So we cannot simply shunt.
Shunt failed. Large regrowth 100%.
We go to something stimulated. Stimulates cluster. Can we go back and sever at this point?
Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%.
Okay, Thazen, thanks for being here today. Have a good sleep, have a good night. I'll see you next time.
Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%.
Okay, so we can stimulate one and then go to whatever is highlighted and shunted.
Shunting successful.
I'm not exactly sure what that does.
Stimulating.
Can I stimulate to go to 6 and sever it?
Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%.
Okay, so let's see. Stimulate, sever, shunt. These are stimulate, sever, shunt. Let's try to understand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is stimulate? Stimulate this. Shunt it. Sever it. Stimulate something, shunt it, then sever it. That's how it works, I guess.
Select latching for further examination.
So for example, if we go to 6, stimulated, 2 is right now stimulated, is it? So we shunt it?
Shunting successful.
We cannot go back to 2 though. So do we sever 6?
Severing successful.
Okay, let's see. Go to 1. Stimulate 1. Go to 3. Shunt it.
Shunting successful.
Go to 1. Sever it.
Severing successful.
I thought I tried this earlier. I guess I didn't do it correctly. Stimulate 4. Go to 5. Shunt 5.
Shunting successful.
Go to 4 and sever it.
Success. Foreign blood supply terminated.
Okay.
Mose, you're amazing.
For a bear.
I am very smart for a bear.
Clean that processing unit. Booting.
Now I should be able to connect to this bastard.
Clean that processing unit. Boot up complete. All pathways open for connection.
Here we go.
Here we go. Alright, this thing is done. No hotspots. No hotspots here either. And we cannot go to this middle part of the room. Okay, let's go back to Switch. Unlock door.
Got it. Doors open.
Ooh, loot.
I'm inside. I don't know, it looks like a tunnel. An umbilical even. There's
What?
suitcases, bags. People were leaving.
They look ransacked.
Hold together there. To be ready to leave.
These people didn't go anywhere.
Neither did I.
Okay. I don't think there's anything important here.
More bodies. Executed. Like the others.
Made examples. Made witnesses. My head. My head.
Hey, crazy voice. Where does this go?
It connects the mule to the dig site.
Dig site?
What we were here for. The mistakes we made.
What mistakes? What happened here? You were part of it. What was this place?
Choices. Consequences. My head.
Charlie. Look at this.
Christ. It's huge.
It is pretty.
Not the word I'd use.
At the bottom of the ocean.
You are in the blister. You are where it all begins.
This guy's really starting to affect my tranquility.
You are in the blister, a restricted
Welcome,
area.
people. Good to see you. Hope you are well.
Remote access terminal. What's that?
Military hardware. Allows critical systems to be controlled remotely.
You can control anything on the base with it?
As long as it has the right transmission equipment, yes.
Transmission equipment. A gold cap feed? I wonder if anything can be fixed by Charlie. Let's quickly use stuff on stuff.
Greetings, child of Cain. Have we met before?
Yeah, sure. I'm George. Oh! Wait, I got something.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. The correct material.
Okay, I'm just guessing at this point. It seems to be working. No, I need copper gold. Okay, so there are other stuff that do work. Nylon composites, carbon. So there are 144? No. 169? Yeah, there are 169 choices here. We need the correct one, so we cannot guess this. Cannot guess this.
I am here to remind you that your time in this world is limited. I am statistically assured that you will not die today, but perhaps tomorrow.
Okay.
It's sealed. Looks military grade.
Is it possible the rest of the crew is on the other side? Forced in and sealed in?
Kane wouldn't do that.
Is that really what you think?
They wouldn't. Not to their own people.
Is that really what you think?
There is no hotspot here.
Though you may be in a precarious predicament, know that Kane Corporation is working together to make the world safer. Pray to the mother once a day, and to the father twice a day,
and to the uncle 3 times a day.
Damn it! I tried shocking it with the defibrillator.
Didn't work.
Not at all. I think I need more juice.
You need more juice, or just destroy it. Well, what else is there to interact with? And feed burp 20 times a day, exactly. Can we go back up, I wonder? Eject hydro transformer, turn off mule lights. Turn off mule lights until lights terminated. Okay, this might work.
Defibrillator needs an extra jolt of power. The hydro generator ought to do it.
So we turned off lights. What did that do for us? Possibly nothing. Possibly something. Oh, we got the defibrillator upgraded at least. I'd also be curious to know how far in the game I am. Like, am I at around 50%? Am I not even that far in? Or maybe further in? If anyone knows. Because I very much doubt that I am anywhere close to the end of this game, but if I somehow am, I may think about pushing and finishing it today. But I don't think I am.
That did it. Might come in handy also. Not for eating, Moses.
1/3, okay. Cool. Very nice. That's what I wanted to hear. One limp electro shrimp. It looks like Kane was using these to clean the station's exterior with a ventral mounted electrical scrubber. So could we make him break this apart? No. It should not work with anything either, but I'm gonna try. Your total playtime is 12 hours, okay. Good to know. Thanks, Star.
I think this is a dead end, guys. Even if we put in a new motherboard, the circuits are just too fried. I can't work the crane from here.
Work the problem. We'll figure it out. That boat's our way out of here.
So we gotta fix this melted board somehow? How? Maybe we gotta print out a new one. We got a 3D printer. Was the board melted by the termination of the scrubber or by the scrubber itself? We will never know. Could we break the board apart? It gave me crushed board, which is materials.
If you have any doubts today, please notify your nearest church member and use Form HGB 6002 to express your concerns.
That doesn't go in. Now we have thermoplastic, copper, and gold.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. The correct material.
Through his grace and mercy, Cain offers us salvation and eternal life. Only through worship and devotion to Cain can we find true happiness and fulfillment.
Insert control board. Okay, we have to make a control board for this thing. We need to learn the schematic code for that. Somehow. No, this is this is remote crane control. Maybe we need to... Okay, we need to create a control board inserted either here or over there and control the crane from here. So we need this schematic code, I think, to print a new one. And how do we learn it? Is it somewhere here that I missed? Oh, it's this shape. It's this shape, chat. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. We don't get the scheme number, but we get the shape. So if we can replicate the shape...
I am here to remind you that your...
Shut up. So it's like an L, this one. And another thicker L to the... Yes, this one. Oh, we got the correct materials as well. Alright, we got it. Nice.
Though you may be in a...
Shut up.
Crane controls remote access granted.
Good job.
My Mac.
Charlie, watch out. I'm trying the crane.
It's working. It works, Mac.
Problem is, the currents out there will just sweep it right back where it was. I'm going to have to hold it in place with the controls. I'd hurry. I don't know how long I can keep it still.
Okay, I'm going.
Boom. Okay, let's go here.
Okay. Ready to jump.
Jump trajectory calculated. 83% success threshold calculated.
No,
Please be careful, Charlie. Yeah. What the bear said.
John!
We sure about this? I may not be able to hold her still.
You always come through for me.
You always trust me too much.
No, I don't. Trajectory is locked.
Take your time. I mean, you know, not too much time. I can't hold this thing still forever. I just mean... right. Okay.
Are the cinematics a bit silent, by the way?
Right. Okay. This could have gone better. Mac, I made it.
I'm very glad you are not dead, Charlie. Good job, girl.
Fuck Mac is.
Hurry up, though. That thing could tear loose any second.
Yeah.
Rover terminal.
All right. Who wants to go home?
We will leave soon. Will we?
Okay, resume last operation. Proceed. There's nothing else we can do. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We just resumed last operation, which was self-destruct.
Fido. The Fido just went dead.
What do you mean it went dead?
I mean, it just went dead.
Maybe the power systems are cycling up to...
Debris detected on collision course.
Oh god.
Charlie?
Oh no.
Charlie, get out of there! Get out of there!
Uh-oh. You should have jumped. What? Okay.
Mac! We are 100% unpacking this stuff today! Mac? Typical. Series 3 operator. Mac's dad never made 3. He never had a family like this either. He always said, careful what you take on. Get too much, you tempt fate. I keep telling him, that's just old man and the sea paranoia.
Okay.
So fast. All you have to do is blink.
I guess this is maybe hope. Oh, chapter 3. How many chapters are there? Stories end.
Charlie? Charlie is okay? Charlie is okay?
Moses. What?
Charlie? Charlie?
Mac. Mac, I'm here. I'm okay. Oh, what happened?
I don't know. An explosion, I think.
You reinstated the procedure to destroy the facility. A procedure many gave their lives to stop.
Well, you're a lot more coherent suddenly.
The detonation removed something. Some kind of inhibiting. I have not been myself for some time, I do not think.
Mac? Moses? Where are you? Are you hurt?
Moses is unharmed. Moses is alone.
I'm in this dig site, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not hurt, but it's flooding bad in here. I think this whole place is about to vanish.
Fido's done for too. It's wrecked and...
Warning. Drive seat integrity compromised. Energy reserves near 20%.
My suit's damaged. Losing power. I think I'm in trouble.
You never should have come here. We have that in common.
Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna check how many chapters there are in this game. Stasis Bone, Totem chapters. Wait.
Hell yeah.
What? This cannot be... Okay, no, this is not divided into chapters. I saw 12 and I was scared. Okay, so there are 4 chapters. So as far as number of chapters go, we are about 50% in. Of course, these may be longer, shorter, we don't know. Honestly, I think maybe this is a good place to stop. Even though it's still early. I think the start of a chapter is a good place to stop. So that's what I'm gonna do. And a little early. Continue the trend of the last couple of streams. Not too early this time anyway. Like, I would have streamed for maybe 20 more minutes. Let's my Someone trade. I'm really having a good time with Bone Totem. I think it's better than the earlier games. Including Stasis games and Beautiful Desolation. This is probably the best one they've made. Okay, where do we go? No one would be playing this game, right? Let's see if anyone plays any Stasis games. No. Fortunately, nope. Let's say hi to Fraz. It's been a little while since we raided Fraz. Alright, chat. Expecting to be disappointed with the ending of Bone Totem. It finishes quite strongly. Okay, alright. I'm curious. Let's see. We will finish it next week for Cersei. But on Tuesday or Wednesday, I don't know. But yeah, thank you Pi for the bits. Thank you Draven and Viz for the raids. And thanks everyone for spending some of your time with me today. I absolutely had a great time with this game so far. You know, maybe puzzle-wise it's a bit weaker, but you know, it's not where the strength of Stasis games lie. I think this is a great improvement over the original formula of the Stasis games. I've been really enjoying this one so far, and we are gonna finish it next week. So next week, on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we are gonna start and continue playing, maybe possibly even finish Undertale, our newest Critical Hits game. I'm gonna be taking Monday off. And on Tuesday, we are going to be coming back to Stasis Bone Totem. So, hope to see you in some of those streams whenever you can come back. Until that time, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.